just pressed the funny button, so...
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Are we live?
Assuming we're live. I don't know. According to OBS, we are, but...
When you start with bettering...
According to the Twitch channel, we're live.
Yay!
We're fucking live!
Like... Scoop. We're fucking live.
We're
Yo! I don't think Twitch... I think that's against Twitch terms of service.
What?
Grand whims.
Fucking live.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking live.
Live on air. Hello, everyone. And welcome. Back to DBA. You know? Our good place to chill.
Yeah.
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 You know, I've forgotten the spiel entirely, because I'm currently just doing one last thing, you know, as it were. But yeah, welcome to DBA entrance exam, which is a, apparently it's kind of quiet. Which is
what is kind of quiet? Everything, me, you, people on Discord.
Novice just says it. So, we'll figure it out in a minute.
I can try and turn everything up, but, okay. Turn everything up a
looking
bit.
at your stream, you're still on Talk to Myself, so,
Yeah.
just...
You know.
I mean, yeah, it's fine, it's just...
I mean, yeah, just wanted to let you know before it became a problem, but yeah.
I have turned everything up a little bit. Hopefully that's better.
Apparently it was everything. Alright. Anyway, welcome to the entrance exams, a different spin-off or offshoot of our regular tabletop RPG destruction adventure agreement, played in the, anime campaign / Epithet System. Entrance exams are, basically, a side thing that we do for new upcoming potential PCs. You know, what they're officially trying to like sign up for sessions and trying to get into a session. So, you know, they set up entrance exams to make sure that not so that all the crazies don't get in. That's not gonna go well. Especially since, hey, I'm the GM, Penny, and the Proctor is our funny cultist over here, Fairy D. Hurndelfrist. She's completely sane.
One Piece character Fairlying D. Hurndelfrist.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. So, let's go down the list and introduce everyone. Starting with Scarlet.
Hi, that one's my name. I'm playing the evil Christmas tree tower.
She sure is. Look at them. They're evil and a Christmas tree. I'm sure we'll get to know more about them soon enough. Then we have Rosche.
Hey there everybody, it's me, Rosche. You might recognize me from such hits as Lizard and Slime, and currently I'm playing Transmogrified Victus.
Yeah. For those of you who've seen other exams, you might recognize that last name. Hoo-hoo-hee-hee. Then we have Kakapo.
Hi, I'm Kakapo. I'm playing the funny zombie man, Ziegvoyer Volkmar.
Yeah.
He's got some stuff going on with him, and since Scarlet didn't claim it, I copyright all chain characters. Pay up, Scarlet.
Wow, I can't believe you're gonna copyright Altus.
Wow,
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
the fourth time I've heard this joke in 24 hours. Oh my god.
Speaking of the fourth time we've heard this joke, it's time for the fifth person on the Discord list and the fourth player, Quinn.
play Quinn. I'm playing funny girl Lotus. She's
Yeah.
big into most organized religion except cults.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
Hooray!
Then we have Amber.
Hello, it's me, Amber Sam Yum Bits, whichever, GM of Guild of the Unknown. Go watch that sometime. It's not now. I'm also the streamer today, and I am. So, like, yell at me if there's volume issues, and I will do my best to fix things. And aside from that, I'm playing Poxie today, who's just a funny. She's just a funny little plushie, yeah.
Yeah.
Her name is spelled with an X, which I want to stab her over.
Get fucked, actually. Speaking of getting fucked, it's time for Ufama.
Yeah, you farmer, but most people just call me Oof. Today I'm going to be playing Clay, who works part-time for cults. And is
Yay!
currently nervously flossing in the middle of the room.
Yeah, Oof's new here on the channel, so give him a big ol' welcome,
Yeah.
Howdy.
pat him on the head, throw him in the garbage bin,
Apparently.
give him a shower,
Yeah,
You
I've
know,
got, and
all the
for
stuff.
people in the chat that might be about to warn me, I have the Twitch chat open so I can actually see stuff when people post it.
That's fair. I was just sitting here like, oh man, apparently Quine is a little bit quiet.
Yeah.
Wine!
Wine. Anyway.
Wine!
Without further ado, if you like what you're seeing here, want to see us go live in the future, or like know when we're going live in the future, you can in fact join our Discord server, Fine Dining. There's going to be a link in the chat
What?
very soon. There it is. I was just grabbing it because I don't have it. I don't have a copied one anywhere because when I'm doing my own streams, it's just an exclamation mark that I have to press. Yeah. Without further ado, let's actually start. And you know, we're using this map just because, you know, it's a fun map, but you're not actually starting on this map.
Yeah.
Whoop! We're keeping the music going, by the way. Which will be off.
Swag.
So, let everyone see what's going on. Let's start over here. Lotus, Prince Mar and Ziguire, you've just finished, you know, signing in effectively. And there's a group of people over here that you can only presume to be your group for the entrance.
Yeah. Zugvar just sort of hands in the paper, like double checks it, makes sure everything's looking good, turns it in, sort of lumbers over to like the center of this hallway, sort of looks to the side. Are any of those particular figures with any of you two? He looks over to Lotus and Mar.
Them? No. I don't know any of them.
Yeah, now, I can't imagine it be any more than, like, just by merit of also being probably involved in some way.
Involvement.
Mark
wait.
And their little card, which has very immaculate handwriting, even in their weird gauntlets, which are covering effectively their entire arm down from their elbow is all just like gauntlet. Like they're
Yeah.
wearing their weapon even outside of a combat scenario.
No, actually, apologies for my rudeness. The name's Ziegvoya Volkmar. Oh, if you two
Ziegvoya.
are... Yeah,
Is that a
Ziegvoya.
werewolf country name?
Werewolf country, Germanic. Yeah, pretty much.
I sort of recognize it.
Hmm.
My name is, my name is Ma Invictus. I'm the prince of the Invictus, kingdom.
Greetings, just sort of like scratches back of his head, trying to figure out how informal, how formal he's going to be in this next sentence. Greetings, Prince.
Just call me Prince Ma.
Mhm.
And I'm Lotus, and I'm happy to meet you.
Nod, nod. You some form of, priest?
Good.
Kind of.
Kind of.
I
Let's
mean,
walk
there
and
are
talk a
plenty
little.
of... Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of positions within various sects of church, and it even depends on your religion. Though I don't... Unless you're willing to divulge that information, Miss Lotus, I'm not gonna prod. That information, I mean, at default is private, so... Just sort of, like, nods to, like, conclude that sentence. Anyways, well, what got you interested in this? So, I guess if we're doing the whole small talk business, what got you two interested in this organization? I, for one, Destruction Bench Agreement was involved in an incident that I also got myself involved in, so I've been on and off interested for a while. Just got around to doing it, so that's my story, but you two?
I'm looking to get better. I, want to train my epithet up and learn how to use these, things here. Shows off the gauntlets. Family heirloom and all that.
Got it.
It seems like gods make higher than usual rates of cameos here, so it seems like a better bet than most to meet him.
You're out to meet gods.
They seem pretty neat.
Speaking of gods, hi, how's it going? Name's Fairy.
Hello.
Boy.
I'm your here for the entrance exam. Yep, she points to everyone.
Yeah.
Correct.
All right, cool. My name's Fairy. I'll be your proctor today. She's like looking around. She is clearly dressed like like a cult, like a cultist, all right. So we've got, I think we got 5 of us here. Let's see. Lotus, Ziegvoya, Mar.
Ziegvoya.
Oh, okay. Ziegvoya, Mar, Clay, Posey.
That's incorrect.
Clay.
Yeah. We're actually missing someone. Like, I thought we were gonna have 6. But when I came in here, all I saw was like Selena over there, some kind of Christmas tree.
I think that's,
Its head moves slightly to Fairy.
Just because I'm standing still doesn't mean I'm a Christmas tree.
yeah.
Oh, sup, Christmas tree? You a robot?
It takes a step closer.
Ah, you're pretty big.
It's like listening to a car. The sound of like whirring machinery, interlocked gears. The creature, well, fittingly given the name, towers over Fairy for a few moments, scanning her very intently.
Tower Veltus for future reference.
Oh, cool.
Veltus.
Alright, Steel Talbot.
You're
Nice.
super cool.
They extend a little, like, tiny, like, wiry robot hand to shake Clay's.
They're about to shake it, then they go switch to the right hand, and the two arms cling together. Robot hands.
It gently, like, knocks against it.
All right, cool. Now that we're all
That's two things I'm interested in. Nod.
now that we're all here,
Hands and robots?
Veltus and robots. I've heard of the family before.
Are you interested in me?
Looks at
Tower?
the plush toy.
He's kind of leaning around Clay's leg.
Yeah. How big is Posey?
About the size of like a standard plush. Like,
All right, a
Very
chain is
small.
stabbed through them, and Tower reaches them closer to get a closer look.
okay, hands off the merchandise. How much?
It's pierced directly through their quote unquote stomach.
Listen,
as Tower
hey, listen. How am I
investigates them.
supposed to look as cute as I can be if you keep on roughing up the merchandise? New fabric's not cheap, you know.
that's a marketable plushie right there.
That it is.
Exactly.
She shakes the spiked chain free of the Posey.
You're not taking any damage, so don't worry about that.
Sort of
My
flops
first
on their back for
assumption
a
was
second.
that it was a demon of some description, so...
Kinda.
Oh.
Another chain.
There's an ominous glowing from a few of the stitches on Posey's body, but otherwise, it's just a funny
There's an
little plushie.
ominous glowing from the majority of Tower's body.
All right, great. You're having a glow off.
You two are the coolest here.
Hell yeah.
Aww.
I take offense to that.
I do
It's
not.
You
It's
aren't
not my
glowing.
fault.
Listen. The another hand comes out and like does a like whoa now partner kind of look. Tower's eyes do not emote even slightly.
Listen, you're not the ones that spent millions of dollars on your body.
That's debatable.
Posey looks at himself. I think whoever summoned me probably spent like, I don't know, I don't have a price tag. I'm gonna say $15.
Probably got it from a Goodwill, too.
Yeah.
And mine's all
Bargain
workers'
bin.
comp.
You know what it's like walking through the stores and seeing all of the other even cuter plushies and being like, God, I couldn't have been summoned into one of those.
Kind of. But if I want one, I just steal it for myself. What are they gonna do about it?
Zigvoyer just leans into Prince Mar, just kind of says, "Interesting
Roche's-
crowd we got, huh?" I know.
Yeah,
Interesting
yeah.
crowd we got, huh?
I don't worry
No,
about it.
uh,
I think he's just
Tow-
disassociating.
Tower's
Yeah.
voice is as though it's being spoken inside of a metal box, sort of echoey and stuff.
Clay, you're not sure, right? Because, like, you know, you worked for multiple cults before, right?
Yeah.
All right, so Clay, you're not sure, right? Because, like, usually they wear a mask, but you're like maybe like 65% sure that Fairy is multiple of your bosses from different
Yep.
cults.
That checks out.
But you're not really sure because, like, you know, she's not wearing a mask or anything. Kind of weird.
Yeah, the number one signifier of who your boss is, if they wear a mask or not.
Yeah. You know, just for your own reference, she's not putting it on. But yeah, you know.
Oh, there's my boss. Points.
Yeah. No,
Hey, boss.
Anyway, so, for this little entrance exam here, I have been told, due to several, she raises her she raises her hands. Due to several incidents, especially the last incident, I am not to have any of you do anything like, again, raise his hands to do quotations, perform human sacrifice, or anything like that.
Tower looks disappointed as their head shifts downward
Nods.
slightly.
I'm great at that.
I'm sure you are,
What?
Clay. So yeah, well, we're not gonna be performing any human sacrifice today. I know you're all disappointed. I can tell.
I know it's not showing on my face, but I am disappointed just a little bit.
We got sad Clay for that.
Just
Lamel.
Ziegmeyer just sort of
No.
looks at
No.
looks at all like the four musketeers up here who want to apparently do human sacrifice, just like question marks, like.
Yeah.
Evil rules.
I am sad that Rosche isn't here for that bit, but you know what? It's okay. We'll figure out what Mars' thoughts on that are in a minute.
Yeah.
So instead, we're going on a field trip. I'm not allowed to leave the city because of the aforementioned incident.
You too?
Yeah. Hey, did you
Damn.
like? She like walks up. Hey, did you like invade the DBA DOMs and like break a bunch of shit and almost try and like kill people?
No. Look, ignoring that last part, I haven't messed with DBA at all. That's all
okay.
been my other sisters up until this point.
Oh,
Or really
fun.
other members of the family. But also because fate ordains it as thus! The Veltuses can't move out of the manor. So that's cool.
That kind of sucks. I'm more like under house arrest at penalty of death.
See your problem?
There's the screeching sound of metal for a few moments as she just mutters, "Same, more or less."
Posey points a paw at each of them. See, your guys' problem is that you're not marketable enough. If you're marketable and cute enough, people let you get away with fucking anything.
No, I'll think about it.
Clay writes that down.
Alright. Ziegmeyer just sort of like steps back a bit, looks around. Well, while we're sort of giving introductions, I'd like you all to know that I'm a bounty hunter of sorts.
Cool.
You would probably know about Tower. Continue.
I mean, yeah.
You wouldn't know about Very.
I mean, yeah, fair. And he
No,
also
fair.
just kind of turns back. Yeah, he kind of just turns back. I also have a sort of career of taking down criminals of sorts, people who upend public order.
Oh, great!
Just
You'll
wanna
fit right in.
Yes, just wanna throw that out there. I see no reason in particular.
Yeah. Well,
But
here's the thing. As I said, instead of performing human sacrifices, we're actually gonna go and stop some human sacrifices on a field trip.
Field trip.
Okay. That sounds
Alright.
fun
Fair
enough.
enough.
That's a,
No.
okay, I can actually get down with that. You see, you kind of had me a little worried there for a moment. I still have my eye on you, but
Don't know
sure,
why you
I
would.
can do that.
I'm completely
Me
normal.
neither. Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
So-
Anyway.
Sure.
What's the catch with all this, huh? There's
Well.
something else going on.
Yeah. There's some fucking. There's some. You'll understand when we get there. But basically, for this, as I said, not allowed to leave the city, but we're gonna continue on a field trip. We're gonna go take care of some business of mine. To just stop some sacrifices from happening. Probably gonna see a bunch of bodies or whatever. Don't worry about it.
I'm used to it. Don't worry.
We're going to probably one of the most wretched hives of scum and villainy that that I know of. One of my, I've worked there for a little bit. So, you know, I'll be able to get you all in, but this is an undercover mission. So, yeah.
Don't worry. I'll be there under the pretense of getting rid of some enemies of the place. Oh, speaking of,
Tower looks to Ziegwire, the tick of a few gear teeth heralding the shifting of their head.
people who upend society, huh? I can only hope that
General.
you're smart.
She leaves it at that.
I was mainly sort of using words to fill the general idea. You know what I mean, but yes.
So,
Yeah.
For the three that weren't over there previously, I'm Prince Mon Victus. I hail from the Kingdom of Invictus.
Oh, Prince. Sick.
Yeah.
Another heavy step. Another deep scan. Even Tower's gaze feels a bit, how shall I say, invasive.
Mar doesn't seem to mind the glare as they tilt their head a little bit. Where'd you get this? Looks solid, homemade.
It isn't necessarily homemade. The Company for the Protection of People and something or other populations or something.
Oh,
It's just
Oh.
CPEP for short. I just walked in, gave him a few $1 million, and well, look at me now.
They made you a robot?
The hands like come out as though celebrating a victory, and then again turns to Fairy.
People will do the craziest things for a crazy amount of money.
I mean, yeah, I know that.
Cybernetic enhancement.
Where'd you get that
for nothing.
confetti? I just imagine that, like, you know, when, you know, she brings out the arms, little confetti comes out.
Cybernetic enhancements and replacements are nothing new to me. Invictus has a lot of new age tech and all that sort.
Yeah. Alright,
Fancy schmancy.
as I said, I'm Fairy, that's Clay, you've met Tower, Posey, and who are you, cultist lady in the back? Or maybe a priest?
No,
Not sure.
very much a priest of sorts and not a cultist. Lotus, let's call me a fan of the Divide.
Sweet, me too. Yeah, Lotus, you can very easily tell that Fairy has connections to multiple gods.
Good for her.
Mar looks at
Yeah.
Clay, who moved up. You looking for something?
I'm Clay. Nice to meet you.
Ah, nice to meet you as well.
There
They
are
reach
3
out.
people here with metallic arms, and I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, we're a metal
Towers.
arm crew.
Tower's like small for the body arms bring out a small party popper, and she blasts it in this general area.
Clay also has a
Yeah.
party popper. She takes out her party popper and blasts it on Prince Mars.
Posey
Well,
speaks
Look
up
at
from
us go.
having climbed on top of Tower's head. Hey, while we're moving around, do you mind if I just like lounge up here? It's kind of hard to keep up with people when you have tiny legs.
So
I don't care.
Cool.
Yeah. As all this is going on, Ziegvoir's like mustache starts to twitch and he just sort of turns to Fairy. Now, Miss Fairy, yes.
yeah, what's up?
So, could you divulge more into the nature of this group as well as when, where, how we'll be going? I feel that's all important information we should get out right now if we're not going to be going immediately.
Well, that's the thing. We will be going immediately. But also, it's more fun to see what, you know, to show you what they're all about when we get there. But yeah, no, we're going there by car. I got a car. It's like a 15-minute drive. Also,
Actually, you keep going.
I was just gonna say, they won't be joining us, because I don't have enough room in the car. Especially with looks at Tower. But this is Zelina. She is just a regular old shopkeep around here. And Zelina speaks up. Yes, hello, Zelina Blackbird. I run the Blackbird Emporium. It's a product of my epithet. Yes. While unfortunately, since I will not be around for you to obtain my currency of any kind, I can at least, for now, give you my card, and I will post this anyway, just cause. But although. Isn't active for this. This is mainly was an exam today. I should introduce myself.
Sure. Nice to meet you.
Nice to be
A
here.
pleasure.
I've met your type, so I guess it's good knowing there's someone around DBA who can fulfill that niche.
Oh yes, there are quite a few of us.
Yeah.
Anyway, have fun on your adventure or whatever.
Yep.
And
Wait,
she's,
wait,
like,
adventure?
going
I
over
thought
here
we were
with-
killing people.
Yeah, you're gonna whatever.
I thought we were doing
Undercover
the opposite
mission.
of killing people.
We're gonna stop people from killing people.
Yeah.
And with that, dragging Posey, just in her arms, while I'm sure she's scrungling and complaining about the lack of murder that they'll be doing today. Let's transition.
I love how this party is women, twink, and corpse.
Yeah.
The three genders.
As
Like yourself, I'm corpse.
you arrive at a big fucking skyscraper, very fancy, and
Should we dig
On
ourselves
the-
out?
no, not yet.
Okay.
As you're all like on the way there, very she ends up going into a little bit of information about how this company, Olympus Inc., is the front for a cult. Yay!
Hey.
Lotus. As we get closer to the building, you notice the sign of Business Zeus. Their emblem just on the
No.
building.
No.
And since this is an undercover mission, you're all not quite sure how she did it, but when you all exit the car, you're all in disguise.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
first
think I know
Lotus,
where this
Ma.
is going.
Clay,
Oh no.
Sieg,
Okay, what about the last two?
Posey, and then Tower.
I see.
Nice uniform, boss.
Yes,
This
yes.
is a unique variety of hell.
Now, I'd like to point out you're all just wearing suits. I just didn't want
Yeah.
to draw Tower in a suit.
Yeah.
I see. Got it.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
Hmm.
saw the gauntlets on, or did they?
oh
like...
yeah, no, you still have the gauntlets.
Yeah, cool.
Is
So,
Barry also in a suit?
she is. I unfortunately didn't have time to draw her ult. She
Now-
was gonna get like a real ult as opposed to this bullshit.
Now here is the question. Do I just pretend to be another like person in a suit like normal, or is it weird for a plushie to be walking around and I should just pretend to be someone's plushie?
One of
Everyone.
Tower's arms reaches and picks up Posey. The other tries to rip off a metallic mask that is somehow here.
I feel the sensation of failure running through my veins. I
That's
must
weird. You're
get
just
this
wearing a
off
suit.
as soon as possible!
Welcome to the life of being a mook.
Everyone in this
so-
world is weird. Don't fucking think about it.
So you are still yourselves. You still are able to do like everything you are normally able to do. You just and you don't literally look like Vasquez. You do have your own face. You're just in a suit now, and
Yeah,
it's
alright.
inexplicable.
I'm glad
you
to be
just
out of
look-
that car.
So
Yeah.
for the sake of it, though, this will be your look for a while. But if you want it to be, when we transition onto the next map, just tell me if you want to just look like yourself, but just, you're still in disguise. You'll just actually look like you, you know?
Mm-hmm,
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I-
don't
Yeah.
worry, Penny.
Also,
I have some.
Posey just sort of looking at herself. This is gonna get potentially very awkward for me, depending on how things go today.
Um,
Mar just sort of moves past Fairy a little bit. Just sort of was like, oh, glad to be out of that car, while tactfully not mentioning the corpse stank in the backseat.
yeah. Again,
Yeah.
you're really not sure how she managed to change you all. She was driving.
Zigvar, as stepping out, just sort of like, separate from Prince of Mar is the thing. Apologies for any inconvenience in being in such an enclosed area with myself. I know my state isn't the most savory to be around, so yeah,
Nah, you're
there's
great.
that.
You're positively
Yeah.
better than most of the people I have to work with.
I guess, thanks, I guess. Anyways. Let's just... Thinking back to the business Zeus sign, unless he couldn't see that.
I mean, it depends on if he'd recognize it. Lotus specifically would.
Yeah.
Like, would he recognize
he-
the religious symbol of Zeus, specifically business Zeus?
I think he would, honestly, based on just his background and just what he does.
Mhm.
Zigvar just is like, well, let's, thanks to business Zeus. Get down to business.
That's the spirit. Alright, so,
Yeah.
when we go in, when we go in here, it'll, as I said, be an undercover sort of deal. You will need to split into 2 teams of 3 to go onto some floors that I've already scouted out. This place is weird, changes a few times, so like, I don't know what you're gonna have to like expect to do up there. Just like, you need to grab 2 cards. Each team needs to grab a card. We need those to take the elevator down to the basement.
Got it.
No.
Like,
figure
I'll,
Ma.
and she's just gonna walk in, and I will reveal the rest of the map while you discuss. Feel free to
Alright.
explore around.
Yeah. Hey, Ma, Lotus, since we've already gotten to know each other, I think our synergies could do us good. We could probably work well together. At least that's just my, intuition from experience. Feel free to refute that, but if anything,
Well,
that's my gut instinct.
that does make sense. But do we really want to leave the 3 people down with murder on the same team?
Murder.
Murder.
I was
Get
thinking.
this off of me!
Yeah, you can do it, I believe.
I was thinking that I could go with maybe Lotus and Tower, Lotus and Clay.
My rationale behind it was we send the loose cannon team out to, do whatever they want. And if worst case scenario, both of our teams go off without a hitch. Worst case scenario, they have fun wherever they're going whilst we do our jobs less distracted and all that.
Look,
At least that's my gut instinct.
I think that
Fairy can't hear you, by the way. She's inside.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
she does pop her head out and says very loudly, not that anyone really cares, because they're all like walking down the street and stuff. Hey, and remember, we're undercover, so don't blow it. Pops her head out again. This will be on the test. This is the test.
Oh, this is the test. Oh no.
Oh, that's
do you
right.
three
This was
think?
like the test.
looks to
Yeah.
Clay, Posey, and Tower like, what do you guys want to do with teams?
Well, usually when we do teams, we choose 2 team leaders, and then each team leader picks a person.
Oh, we're doing team captains. I'll live with that.
Yeah, but then who are
Back
the
when I
team
was
captains?
a kid, I was always picked last, but this time I think I'm going to be picked first.
A singular buzzsaw appears from one of the tears of Tower's suit.
Isn't that right, guys?
Ooh, sharp.
We'll see.
I'll be a team captain.
Alright.
Looks over at
No one else?
Poxie.
Posey.
If anyone else wants to be a team captain, speak now or forever hold your peace. Going once, going twice, 3 times. I'm the other captain now. Let's do this. Just
That's my
Ziegler
favorite
is like,
movie.
yeah. Ziegler just seems to be like incredibly like, come on, like let's just get right into it. No dilly dallying.
Runs back,
Very
gets in
business-oriented.
the picking line.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
I'll
no,
pick-
don't do that. You're blocking street traffic. No, don't draw attention to yourselves,
I'll
please.
pick first.
But
Well,
attention
no,
is my
Ziegler,
middle
you
name.
go. Ziegler, you pick first.
Actually, oh, really? Okay, Lotus. Just sort of, motions.
Turns over the tower.
Tower turns to Clay.
I'm here too.
I pick Tower.
Smart choice.
They need to sort of lurch over to walk. They're very slow when the sound of pistons hitting the ground happens every time they lurch
No.
forward.
Don't worry.
ugh.
Yeah. Just real
Hiss of
quick.
steam
Zig-
and such.
Yeah, just real quick, Ziegler. Don't worry if not getting picked was your issue. You were my next choice.
Who?
Lower.
Okay.
Yeah, just to be like, hey, like, I know you really wanted to get picked, and I didn't pick you first, but I was gonna pick you next. Like that sort of deal.
Mhm.
All right. Posey, you seem to get along with Tower, so Clay.
Gee, thanks.
Wait, which one picked me? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
Alright, it's the
Zig-
3
Ziegler
amigos.
Yeah, Ziegler just looks over to Mar, shrugs. I believe in you, champ. Just
Hey.
says,
Hey, little pal, do you want to take a ride in Tower's saw blade area of fun?
mhm.
Talking to Posey
Yeah.
specifically.
Oh, that was directed at me. No. Like I said, fabric's not cheap, and it's kind of hard to repair yourself.
I'd be careful, but fair enough.
Oh, I thought you were threatening me.
No.
Good-
If you're
good
just
luck
like
on the
offering
team.
a ride, sure.
Well,
Yeah,
we're totally
right.
gonna beat you.
It's
I
now a
don't think it's
competition. Yeah.
Very...
Now real
So,
quick,
Uh,
what? Do you want to go first, Roche, or shall I? Is that
Uh,
a thing to say?
you've been. Well, I guess we've both been talking a bit, you know, you go first.
Yeah. Zig just motions over to Lotus and Clay. I know we've had formal introductions, but now in order to coordinate as a team, I need skill sets. What can you two do? Power sets, general fighting styles. Just things that will help us here.
Yeah. So I'm Clay. I like to dance. I will
That's
die for
cool.
you in case you need it.
Don't.
But otherwise, I can give you. I can help you. I'm a really good team player.
You can help me, but how? Like, what do you do? Like, you dance, but what else?
Yeah,
That's
I
a very
dance,
broad skill set.
I can give you more energy so you can do more stuff.
Oh, energy,
Or make your
okay.
pains go away.
Yeah.
Help you so you don't fail as hard.
So you're generally, if we're talking in battle strategies, you're the support of the team.
Yeah, I'm
And
totally the support, and I'm also, I take hits for people.
Yeah, support. Yeah. So you're the support. Just sort of looks you up and down. No epithet, so I guess this energy's a key or something like that.
That's exactly what it is.
There we go.
I learned it online.
Lotus, you got anything? I can sense an epithet, so got any information on that? Don't need to tell me what the word is, but yeah.
I channel the divine and also Big Hammer.
Mm-hmm. Next to holy powers. Alright, last but not least me. You see, just sort of flicks his wrist and like a chainsaw like pops out and comes back in. My epithet focuses around the power of judgment, and it latches onto targets, allows me to judge them of sorts. And I can restrict myself, and I can impose restrictions upon myself and my enemies. Just sort of that general binding power. You know, it's easier to show than tell, but hey, there's your Spark Notes version, if that makes any sense. I don't know if kids are still using that these days. I've heard they do, but you know. Also, just to make things abundantly clear, since this is I guess, an exam of sorts, I am not going to reveal my epithet word to either of you. Feel free to guess, as that will boost your power at least somewhat. And Lotus, what's your opinion on me doing that to you? I know that it's not good for everyone, so I just want to check
I don't
boundaries before
really-
we continue further.
I don't really care, but I do think it might be a waste of focus since we have a more pressing objective.
I mean, I wasn't going to focus on it. Just more of an on and off thing. If you don't mind, that's all I was looking for.
So, this is something I want to say.
Yeah?
Because I wanted to say it when you walked in, but that's fine. As you all sort of walk in, Ma, Tower, and Posey, it doesn't really seem to matter to you too much, because you basically just walked in, like, as though you were supposed to be here, straight into the lift. Straight up. Clay, Zigwire, Lotus, you'd all notice this, I'm just saying this. Some of the guys give you, like, odd looks. It's like some of the business people give you, like, kind of like, you know, like
Yeah.
the hitman, like, hey, you're not supposed to be here kind of look. But, like, they're, like, sus, but not really, you know?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Zigvoyer just, as he like sort of looks at them and is talking, gives the business Zeus salute that he heard, that he picked up a
Yeah,
while
sure.
back.
Roll for business, Zeus salute.
Yeah, I'll roll for business Zeus salute. But watch this be my first roll in my 20.
That's
I
two.
hate you. I hate
Lotus
you.
is pretty sure that you've got like a finger or two out of place, but the others don't seem to really care.
Yeah. It's like a thing of he knows it, but he hasn't like committed it to memory or
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
like that. So it's like, if you're like an expert and you're like a die-hard cult fan, you might
Yeah.
chew him out like, no, it's like this, and like be semantic about it. But
As
otherwise,
far
it's
as
fine.
as far as you
Yeah.
can tell, though, right? This doesn't look like a cult at all. It literally just looks like an office building. There's just
Yeah.
like big statues and like it's very Greek you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But like
Well, I
that's
mean,
about
he-
it.
Yeah, he's seen weirder. Like,
Yeah. So yeah, you've chosen your paths. Let me go to the next map. If anyone would like to use your actual icon, let me know now.
they're
I've
like,
given
this
you
is
the icon
funny.
that I will be using.
Yeah,
I-
except you, Scarlet. You know.
I would like to use my actual icon.
I feel like
Alright.
it's good to commit to the bit till the cover is actually blown.
I'm committing to the
Yeah,
bit till
yeah.
the cover is blown.
That's fair. Let me. I'll grab your one at least, Amber. So you
Yeah.
are a goddamn plushie anyway. I just wanted to do the bit, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Rosche.
I think we should still burbed.
Yeah, they
well,
burped again.
we'll figure that out in a moment. But the left hand side, they're all committing to the bit, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I won't move you over just yet. So, I know it's a bit awkward. Rosche isn't here, and they're one of the ones I want to focus on right now. But Tower and Posey, anything you wanna talk about while you're in the lift, while we wait for Rosche?
Why isn't the sideways button working? Posey is
You look at-
pressing the open door button.
This person behind you is like, no, are you waiting for someone?
No, this makes the elevator move sideways. Trust me, I'm a business person.
Hmm.
They are a business person. Can't argue with that.
I returned. What's currently on?
Yeah, they trust that you're a business person. I was asking if you wanted to have this icon or if you wanted to have your actual icon.
I want my real icon.
I suppose if we can't go sideways, we'll just go the normal directions.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fairy did mention what floors you are supposed to go to each.
Mhm.
So don't worry about that. This. Alright. So we have team actual icon and team commit to the bit.
Yeah.
Alright. So, for this section, you each have a different floor you're on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm going to bring up initiative. And I would want you to all roll initiative. But choose which side goes first, and basically initiative will be ordered by left side, right side, left side, etc.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to you going back and forth with each character, it'll be going back and forth with each side.
Yeah.
I
and
see.
Just
So
to
should
reveal you.
yeah. So
Reveal
should
you. Oh, hey, why are you still on this?
Scarlet. Yeah.
What's up, though?
But should all of us roll, or should only like the team captains roll as like representatives?
All
of
of you
the
should
group?
roll. All of you should roll. I'm just gonna order you. Once you've decided like what's decided.
What if we combine everyone's roles from each
What?
side?
I
who goes
still-
first as then.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we can do that. All right. And play. Tower mob. Posey. I think it's gonna be that side first.
I don't know what you mean.
Since I don't think the other side could match up.
Mm-hmm.
You let us
Alright.
down.
All right. So.
You gotta, find the deal and reel it in like you're good at.
Really
So-
quick, where'd the other guy that was on the elevator go?
They
They
got
just
off
got
at
out.
another stop.
Yeah. Then,
I
so
didn't notice the
Ferry also
elevator
mentioned-
stop. Oh no.
Ferry also mentioned that the cards are probably in the boss's office on each floor. So let me reveal what your team is looking at.
Tower
Let's-
presses every button as they start to exit the elevator so no one can follow.
Good.
Satisfying, and it makes sure that no one can get in our way.
All right.
A beautiful day for business.
Tower comments.
Oh yes.
Ah, yes, another business, yay.
Mhm.
Tower picks up the water cooler.
Tower. You pick up the water cooler. You feel refreshed for some reason. Yes, there are hidden collectibles on every map, except the lobby.
Yeah. I see.
As in the DBA lobby.
Yeah. Wait, what?
So we missed some. God damn it.
Alright. So... Yeah, let's start with well, I guess not start with Tower. Tower, are you doing anything else? This is just gonna kind of be like a bit loosey, but like, it's basically you do like an action.
Tower, as mentioned, picks up the water cooler.
Yep.
Goes over here.
Excuse me, sir. We are new here in so many words. So, if you don't mind me asking, where exactly is the boss's office? We're supposed to check in with him to know what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, the boss's office is down that way. Or
I
that
see,
way.
I see. This is a very big, complicated building. I'm sorry that, it's...
Yeah, pretty big.
Yeah, I'm a big girl. Big growing girl, need to drink my milk.
Yeah. He's like not really sure what to make of that. It's like, well, you wore a suit, so I guess.
Slurp, slurp.
The fucking cooler bumps into this statue as Tower just continues to walk.
Yeah. People all look at you like,
This is...
Tower
Yeah.
positions herself awkwardly so that she's bumping into the statues.
Dum
Alright.
dum 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 da dum.
Alright, we'll hold you that. Posey, what are you doing?
Oh boy. So first things first, I have to ask, since there's an initiative, does this initiative count for my passive?
What is your passive again? The one that...
It's the one that gives me stacks of stuff that eventually makes me grow.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Cool. Cool. I'm gonna get a stack then and put it into roll bonus. Which let me
You're not gonna put it into cuteness.
not
Shake
not
my
not
head.
not yet. Not yet. Don't worry. I have plans. And we're just gonna sort of like wander down this way and see what's over
Alright,
here.
yeah. Let me just reveal some of this. Yeah, it seems like a bunch of cubicles. Give me a roll, I guess, for. Give me a stealth roll with like a +3, or I guess a blend in roll. I call it a stealth roll because you don't make sound when you walk, I assume. Oh yeah, no, you're fucking absolutely fine. They don't even look away from that typewriter. That's right. They've got typewriters.
That's right. I belong here. Nobody questioned my presence. I guess
you
I
walk
should,
up-
I'm just gonna, like, walk into one of these cubicles and be like, so is this how, like, a business works?
You look at you as you're walking past. You see this woman right here. Right, she's in a cubicle, and you notice none of these cubicles have anything in them. She's just sat there with her arms on her desk, like tapping her fingers, like looking around, like, am I supposed to do anything?
Oh, that life. To have a job of just sitting in place for hours on end. I know
Yeah.
the feeling. Except I usually get played with.
Since you are small, give me another roll, just a regular roll. You feel like you could hear some shuffling.
Ooh, where from?
From the other side.
Oh, like from like over here?
Yeah.
Cool.
But you know what? Well, I'll reveal this, but we'll have to figure that out on your next turn. If you're okay with that.
Yeah.
Prince Ma.
So, let's see here. Need to meet with the boss to make sure what I'm doing here, so I assume... Yeah, okay. Laura's just gonna go around. Hey, pal. Working hard,
Oh.
hardly working.
Ah, yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah. Workplace humor. Anything between these cubicles?
No. There is space between them, but like nothing you can like fit through.
Yeah.
Did someone say a small space to fit through?
It's a lot smaller than it looks on the map.
I'm just gonna be walking.
All right. Let me reveal some balls. Let me just reveal like this. Yeah. And down. Let me reveal more. So you have this and I'm pretty sure there's something down here.
Is there anything over here?
Seems like small cubicles.
Huh.
You could probably go check if you wanted.
Sure, why not?
Alright.
There's either room with window or left. And honestly, I think room with window is the boss's room, and I just want to see what happens when Tower gets there.
Alright, yeah, sure. Yeah, you start walking up.
Walking hard or hardly walking?
Yeah.
Workplace humor.
I'm poisoned. I thought that I heard Shred in the background there. I was like, oh.
What about my shirt?
Well, here's the thing, Rosche.
Oh my gosh.
You
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You come across someone.
Oh.
Oh, hello. It
Hey
is
there.
a pleasure to meet business you.
It's a pleasure to meet business you as well. Working hard or hardly working?
I am business working.
This, the shredding room?
This is my shredder. My
Oh.
personal office shredder.
Nod.
Hey Ma,
Yeah?
This is for everyone in this room.
All amount.
Yeah, it's 1 stamina for 2 people, but everyone can gain a companionship, and you can pick Woru if you want.
I'll pick Waru. I don't know what. Tower doesn't know what the fuck is going on, but still.
Sure, I'll take the 1 stamina, and I'm just gonna, you know, this person looks slightly more important. And also they have tentacles coming off of them.
Oh yeah, no, they are a robot. They have tentacles, a tail, a giant lance. By the way, is Posey or Tower taking the extra 1 stamina?
If you don't mind, I would like to take it.
Feel free.
I
just got some delicious water, so.
Yeah.
I am a powerhouse Monday, so that.
I mean, it's like achievement stamina as opposed to like.
Yeah, but this just means I'll scale slightly better in the future.
That's fair. Yeah, you can sort of hear this music, by the way, in universe coming from the shredder.
I like the visor.
This is a blindfold. Are you blind?
Oh,
Do you require business assistance with seeing, or perhaps
Probably-
medical assistance? I can assist. I have someone who can assist with that.
Checked at the doctor last time I visited, though. I don't know. I figured it was just more, some sort of thing. So your shredder, does it always make sounds like this?
Yes, I do not know why.
You want me to check it, or is it just
No, I find it quite soothing.
So what goes on around here?
I generally shred things.
Anything in particular?
She pulls out a file on it that says "important, do not shred," and puts it into the shredder.
Oh.
I am often told to take care of documents. As you can see, I am doing so.
Yeah. You ever read any of those documents before you shred them?
She looks at a document she pulls out. She is wearing a blindfold. She puts it in the shredder.
Nod slowly. Got it.
Do you have any other questions that I can assist you with? You seem to be new here.
Yeah, I'm new. I was,
She
looking
fucking
for the-
hits the shredder for a second because I'm getting sick of this goddamn bit.
Oh, you made it stop. Guess I've made it stop. Well, I was wondering, if, you could tell me anything about the boss. I was a little bit anxious about meeting him at first, so.
Yes, I can tell you. He is a... She, thinks about this for a moment. I have been told or heard that they are, quote, an absolute bastard. And I regret coming here. And the worst.
Well, I mean, what boss isn't, right?
I like to think I am a very good boss.
Oh, you're a boss?
Not of this place, but yes.
Well, if your workers don't say anything like that about you, then I imagine,
I do not have any.
Oh. I'm gonna go this way. It's been a pleasure meeting you, Wiru, right?
Yes, I am Waru. Business bot.
Yeah.
Here is my card.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. As you start walking away, let's go to the other team.
Alright.
So. Let's reveal what your you're working with.
Yeah.
There is a man unconscious on the floor.
Clay, being stuck in this for way too long is immediately gonna go to the person on the floor.
Hey Clay, give me a roll.
Give it a roll.
This is a reflex roll. Yeah, I'll say you're fine. But your senses perk up for a moment as you stop, and a fucking just imperceptible like canister just flies all the way past. So let me just reveal the rest of this blaze. As this whole fucking room is absolute bedlam. As there are pneumatic tubes and like there's pneumatic tubes and mail and fucking everything going everywhere at high speeds.
Clay sees this. It's just like, I love this place.
It's just a cacophony of and you know what? I wasn't gonna do this, but I think I will. Change song. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is the one.
I see.
So yeah, what do you do?
So, quick question. So if I try to move down,
Yeah,
it
there
hits
is
me
a
or something.
Yep, there is just a line of fucking bullshit. Like just firing through this line.
But the other,
like-
the down guy, he's safe. He's just down, right?
Oh yeah, he's just unconscious. You can see a giant fucking bump on his head.
Nah, that's not good enough. This is a place to work. Clay's going to encourage them to get back up.
All right.
And this we got. Actually, before this place seems crazy enough that this is like exactly the kind of stuff that Clay loves. So she's gonna hop in as her hair just starts to glow and start on fire, and go and held in balance. This is just at the start of like a combat.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, so basically they get a +4 and they can jump in the way like save present style somebody.
All right. Yeah. Does that have a roll?
Oh, it's just the stance.
Oh, okay. Sure. So.
But they cannot do damage. So if they do
Yeah,
damage, they're out of that. And then they're going to yeah this person.
All right. Description.
Which yeah. It heals that. It would heal them for 4 and gives a roll bonus of 3.
Yeah, sure. You see the bump has gone down, and they seem fine. But then they're not getting up or anything because they were already like, dude, they're just like a dude.
Yeah, dude, you have to get back to work. We have to get this under control, man. What are you doing down on the job?
I'll get to it soon.
And that does proc her passive, which is this. I do have a macro for it in case you want Feng Shui Master. It's a lot of text, but basically 3 spaces gets a funky space. Any random spot you want. And if an alley goes in it, they get an extra main action.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, sure. Let me draw a funky space.
I can also move into them, but yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I know where I want to put this. Let me. Where the fuck has it's gone? Where's it gone? Why? Oh, where's my ruler tool gone? Why is it so small? All right, yeah. I'm gonna put it right there.
Yeah.
But yeah, for helping this man, Clay, you gain 1 companionship with anyone in your party, not this man.
Not this man. No. Which of you guys would have helped this person?
Oh, and you can choose Ma, Tower, or Poxie as well if you want.
Tower would have helped Wink. That's a joke.
Thank you,
Cocky.
voice in my head. We'll do Big Tower.
All right, so you have 1
Okay.
companionship with Tower. With that, if you want to like move somewhere that you think will be safe, that's fine. But otherwise, I'm gonna move on to Zieg. Ziegvire.
So they can't move
Uh-huh.
down, but they can move over to right to left, right?
Yeah.
They'll move over here. Oh no! They'll stay where they are.
Okay. Zieg.
So is this considered a combat?
For the sake of things that make sense, yes.
Zeke, as he realizes that things are like heating up, is gonna just sidestep a couple things, like all of a sudden like ducking down, and just because I think this is the funniest way for this to go and not to screw over my allies, Judgment Chains. A chain just attaches to this guy over here.
Okay. What are you doing?
That I don't control that. I guess I
He's struggling.
still be making. I'll be making sure you're safe. I guess.
I'm gonna give you control of him. Are you parentheses or not parentheses?
Parentheses.
Okay. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah. But,
give me just a general roll. Just a reflex. Yeah, you get scraped by some pneumatic tubes for like 3 damage. As you know,
like-
I actually should reveal these. Hold on. Do you get hit by them? Make sure that they are visible.
I see.
I can't believe the person attached to Ziegwire takes like 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
You need me to take that for you, boss.
Don't sweat it. And
Well, I'll say for the sake
Zeke.
of this guy is particularly bulky. He can have 10 stamina.
that's cool.
He's been working
Yeah.
out.
So he probably takes like what, 2?
But yeah. But after that, Zeke just shifts
Yep.
past.
You sure are walking into the path of the fucking male again.
Well, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm going to use bind bending to basically like create a chain for myself, whip it around, and deflect any mail.
All right. You've made the chain? You don't know if it
What?
works. You haven't walked through yet. You don't know if it's gonna work.
Yeah. He's just going to whip it around and is going to just duck, slide under.
Yeah. This thing is like like the amount of mail is like immense. It's not something you just like slide under exactly. So you are going to have to end your entire movement and also take I'll say with that, because you've taken the cost, I'll say you take 2, but you've ended your entire movement. This
All
guy
Take what?
2.
Okay.
This guy is like, hey, you know, you don't have to do that, you know. He just sort of walks up. Like, I don't know how to do it, but like, I'm pretty sure you can just like turn these off.
I see, so there isn't any pertinent need to...
No, we usually just turn them off when we want to go through them.
I see. Apologies, I'm new here.
I see.
Well, don't worry.
He looks at the chain.
That's my epithet, I can't control that.
Oh. He seems sus. Would you like to take some kind of action?
Well, yes, I would.
It cannot be double move. I'm gonna say that right now. You do not have any movement.
Don't worry. I think I can take care of this problem right here. As he's going to use artificial to like, I imagine within him there's some sort of like magic EMP, so he's just going to use that to temporarily shut this off.
All right.
I'm gonna spend 3 stamina on it just to keep it off for a little while, but not overdoing it. So.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'll say until you. I'll say until Ziguai leaves the room. It's gonna be off.
Cool. There we go.
Lotus. I will say there seems to be 2 doors to go through. I don't know if you can see them, but yeah.
So those things are basically shooting them back and forth as he's overheard. They're talking to this guy about how it's like, oh, you don't just turn them off.
Yeah. They are more or less impossible. Ziguai kind of just like swooshed with his epithet.
Yeah.
But took a hefty movement penalty and a little bit of a hit from it. Or you could just turn them off.
Well, because we need to get... Because of where we need to go, it would be needing to turn off this one, which is behind this one, so you need to turn that one, then that one.
No, I'm not saying.
Well, she's making assumptions because, like, there's this one. She's gonna go over here to this one and take a gander at it.
Alright, yeah. It is, in fact, shooting down that line. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
Now, it's like an easy thing to figure out, like, the switch or whatever to turn it off.
There is a big button that says off.
If she's gonna just hit that button.
I'll take that as a no.
No. Yeah, sure. You turn it off. It'll basically just be off now.
And if she has
I say it'll be off. It'll be off until you exit the room, basically.
Yep. Given that she's gonna, if she has more move, if that was like able to be included in the movement, she would have a movement over to just walk over here and be like, stop and just turn this one off. Or would that be pushing it?
Yeah. I'm gonna say give me a roll on this one. As this person's trying to do their job.
Oh, if the dude's like actively using it and not just standing there.
No, they're actually doing a job here.
She should just like patiently just be like, just let me know when you're done with that. I'm going to go past to the other side after.
Oh yeah, sure. She looks at the pneumatic tube on the wall here. It says it says 3 out of 1,000. Might be there a while.
How tall are these tube launchers?
The tube launchers, they go up to the ceiling.
Gotcha.
Like okay, so like in Pokemon in Pokemon Red, like Lieutenant Surge's fucking like electric barrier in his gym.
Yeah, the pylon gate.
Yeah, think of it like that, where like each one of these is like really tall and firing like several lines of mail at a constant rate.
You just
Okay,
need to find the
sure.
right switches in 2 trash cans.
Yeah.
It's just that easy.
I
Wasn't
have a
that
rough idea, but
RNG?
I'm gonna not have the action economy for this, so I'll just do that on my next go.
I mean, I'm being loose, so like, what do you want to do?
So she's just gonna try to just basically, because she's got a big ass hammer.
Yeah.
So she's just gonna just hold it in the path of the thing and try to walk past.
I see.
Or rather, probably slightly faster than a walk, but like
Yeah. Yeah. Give me a roll.
I mean, you could also potentially use your passive for something dumb like this.
You do have the power of gods, including a certain one.
odd about that, but I want to save that for a special moment.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna do I'll
Use
just
the
give
hammer?
him.
All right. Yeah. You know what? It'll be the end of your turn, but you'll get to here. And I'm gonna say you're gonna take a hefty 6.
Oh, I can take that for you. I'd like to go get down, Mr. President. That.
All right. You try and get down, Mr. President. You get over here. Your hand gets clipped by a particularly heavy package. I don't know if this costs you anything or.
It does not.
So I'm gonna say you just take 3 basically. Lotus is still gonna be. I'll say Lotus takes 5. So you do take 1 of it. But you know these things fucking hurt.
I got you, fam. Immediately does not got you.
I like
guess-
to think what happened was Clay was like, "Oh, I've got you, Lotus," but then saw that it was a hammer getting hit instead, and was like, "How do I handle this?"
Yeah.
I'm not as big as that hammer. If that doesn't work, I can try my anytime.
I mean, yeah, if you want.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna use it on this guy over here.
All right.
As they use places everybody.
Uh.
So they switch places with the down guy, and the down guy is now dancing on his feet. Somewhat back to work.
I see. So it's like this. Oop, fuck. Like this.
Yeah, exactly like that.
All right. Yeah, sure. He's up. He's awake. He's like.
It's like, get back to work.
It's like, oh, okay. He's gonna go over here. He's going to turn on the machine. But not yet. Is that the end of Lotus? Queen.
Yes, that is the end for me.
Okay. The other side.
We've
Ah,
got
back
friends
to the
on
world of
other
business.
side.
The world of business.
Yeah. Well, Tower, there's some business to be done.
Walk, push her out of the
fuck!
way, walk, continue walking.
Dun 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 dun.
Real quick.
What's up?
They think you're just rude. They don't think you're like you're undercover or anything. They just think you're rude. I'm gonna pull you back here for a second, right?
All right, sure.
Because I want you to give me a roll to squeeze through here. The gap is a lot tighter than it may seem, even for like normal people, let alone fucking Tower.
There's a 15.
Yeah, you managed to squidgle through. Moving this entire cubicle system out of the way.
She, as mentioned, is a growing girl.
Yeah. That's gonna raise some eyebrows. This guy in particular is just like, hey, I know you need to like get to the bathroom, but like, come on, dude. I'm working here. Wait, do I know you?
Tower Veltus, the person who works at this company and is not going to be taking any of your bullshit if you continue to spew it.
I don't know. You seem pretty. I don't know. You're pretty new here. There's a hierarchy. I'm your superior. I've been here for like 4 months.
How long do you think I've been here, huh?
This is my first time seeing you. So today.
Maybe I work on a different floor, you motherfucker.
If you worked on a different floor, you wouldn't be here.
Damn, you're good.
Do you even work here?
What?
Huh?
Why else would I be here?
Espionage?
What kind of idiot would espionage this place?
I don't know. Maybe you wanna sweep business secrets. You look at his typewriter, it literally is just like a My Little Pony fanfic. He is not doing work.
How much
Oh,
are they
nice.
paying you for that fan fiction, little guy?
You may pass.
That's what I thought.
He gets back to work.
To writing, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to investigate both the window and this door.
Yeah. Hold on. Because as you come down this way, you notice there's a couple people here. You can just walk down there now, by the way. Like, it's completely fine.
Mm-hmm.
The window. You can clearly tell it's like a window or like a mirror or something, but you can't look through it.
Okay.
You can clearly tell it's like a window because it's like one of those ones that's like
tinted ones. I get
yeah. It's like I don't know, maybe it's like one way. I don't know. And then through here, bathroom.
Mm.
Oh,
Well.
Is this a bench?
This is a bench, yes.
Huh.
These guys just seem to be waiting.
I've had no requirements for a bathroom in several months, really.
God, you
Tower-
idiots.
Tower delicately opens the door in a very untowerly fashion, parentheses, delicately, as mentioned previously.
Yeah. You open the door.
She enters, takes one long...
Who are you and what are you doing in my office? I saw you were going to go to the bathroom earlier. You can see that this is very clearly a very clear window on this side.
Yeah.
It is they just have a view of the bathroom.
You see, I was just looking for you, sir.
Ugh.
How's it going?
It's going business as usual. You look at
Yeah,
his
it's
little
quite
like
funny.
nameplate thing on the desk. His name is Mr. Oliver Gark.
Ah.
And he has a card here. This is the card you need.
Hmm.
Is there anything I could do for you?
What
They look at
kind
you
of-
like.
Oh, well, let's...
Sir?
Alright, you're lucky that I'm going to ignore it, so how about we start with this? What are your opinions on unions?
He pulls out a gun and shoots you. He shoots. He pulls out a gun, shoots you. It doesn't hit you. It goes like through your like big ring around on your back, and he's just like, "That's my opinion." The glass is fine. It's bulletproof. You can now that you look closer, there are more bullet holes.
Tower climbs over the desk and is going to death sentence this bitch.
What are you
Actually,
doing?
no. Furthermore, right? Actually, no. Let's just go as far, as heavy as possible, right?
Yeah. So, if I may,
Oh, feel free.
take this in
Say
my own
whatever
way.
you desire.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
you know, the drill comes out. He's just like, "What are you doing? I'm the boss here." You stab him with the drill, and he fucking flies off of his literal throne. By the way, backwards through the window with a crash, blood everywhere. There is a very loud pizza splat sound. Tower, your talent activates.
Can you post that?
Funnily enough, the talent is the only thing that's not in the
Oh,
sheet.
fuck.
Penny, you
There was the one thing I
but
wasn't
it's-
sure you picked, so I didn't put it in there. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It is every time that Tower kills somebody, she gains 1 proficiency and 1 maximum stamina.
I see.
Yeah. You know what else you get?
Hmm.
She can.
There's 1 prof for 4 people in this party.
I'll take.
I'll also take.
You're not
I
over
see
here.
how it is.
Die.
I said in the party.
Tower,
Well, no, actually, yeah. Sorry.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go back on myself. One prof just for this side because there are things on the other side.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
All right, yeah. Tower, gently, cleans off the saws as best she can. There is still a notable bloodstain across the suit, I guarantee, but,
This person like bursts in like, "Mr. Gark, are you okay?" Oh my god.
yeah, Tower, still facing away like an owl, her, fucking head turns 180 degrees looking at this man.
Olive Gark will be taking a temporary sick leave.
He looks at the blood. He looks at the smashed window. He looks at the proficiency tile disappear.
Understand?
He throws up in this plot.
Yeah.
Understood.
Normally I don't permit, witnesses, but today is a special day. I'm feeling rather professional.
She exits. There is still...
Does she take the card?
She takes the card. There's still blood on her suit.
Alright. Posey. As far as you know, everything's fine.
Yeah, no, there's like some shuffling over here. So you might expect, oh, I hear some shuffling on the side. Let me walk around. No, I'm just gonna like climb on the desk and like scrungle over the side of the cubicle.
Let me change the theme. I was gonna use this if you angered the boss. I didn't expect you to like kill him like immediately, so I'm just gonna play it anyway. Yeah, just don't worry about it.
I see.
Let me just reveal the rest of this area down here. Yay!
Hey!
You found a guy.
Yeah, Posey is just like head peeking over the top of the wall, looking at this guy.
Hey, who are you? Who are you?
Hi, I'm your coworker. What are you doing?
I'm totally working. He has like a crazy 5 o'clock shadow, like a sleeping bag down here, like coffee. He seems to like live here, or, like hide.
You know what? You do look really really busy. So I'm just gonna leave you to do your job.
Yeah, my job. Yeah.
Really
and
quick. Actually, while I have you here, since you look like a real workaholic, you wouldn't happen to know like of like any like secrets around here or anything, right? Like, would you?
Well, just between you and me, during the night shift that I work at,
The animatronic's get a bit quirky.
Sometimes I hear like Mr. Garg like talk about some like real shady shit, like taking people who don't like meet their quotas like down to the basement.
Ooh, the basement sounds spooky. Is it like haunted?
Yeah, those I assume they just get fired. Like that's like a meeting room or something, I think.
Oh, fired? You mean like in a furnace or out of a cannon or like wait like?
What? No, I mean like. Wait. Well, I don't see those people again. They get mysteriously deleted from my contacts.
You should really.
Oh, God.
Sounds like you should get a new phone. I think yours might have been hacked. If you...
Oh, yeah. I'll
You're right.
I'll do that. He scribbles under the desk.
Anyways, yeah, you enjoy that. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the little plushies room real quick.
He's in the fetal position. Anyway, for not ratting him out.
Oh.
It's too calm. For you and whoever you want. Except this guy, because like they're not real.
I'll put it. I'll do it with Tower. Why not?
Tower's getting real friendly.
Yeah. She got friendly with Oliver earlier.
Yeah. Also, I forgot to take it up before, so yeah, another thing. There's another thing for my passive. As there is a nothing happens yet, but there is a low rumbling sound from Posey briefly. All right, I need to go to the little plushies room. I'll be back later.
Okay.
Bye bye. Have fun working.
Bye.
These squishes just like squidgely.
Yeah. You're a plushie and like this is already like weird, so like yeah, you just get through.
But
This guy has been washing his hands for a while. Like
you keep running.
He's like frantically washing his hands. He's mumbling something.
You keep running that water bill, dude. Fuck the company, you know?
What?
Am
Huh?
I right?
What?
I'm sorry. Do workers not hate working here?
No, it's pretty bad. Never get the blood off. Never get the blood off.
No, I don't like this one.
I don't like the idea of this plush cat trying to find a place to unleash plushy hell onto a toilet.
Yeah, you open this one. What the fuck were you expecting?
There it is.
Two people get one stamina.
Get two shit.
Yeah. What? Two people get one stamina.
I would like to take it.
All right. I assume Posey would like it as well.
Yeah.
And I'll save you the trouble. There's nothing in the other one.
All right. There's a brief unclear noises from this stall and a flushing sound, and then Posey walks back out.
This guy is backing away from you.
Have fun working. That's what people do at businesses, right? They work. I don't know. I don't really understand the concept.
Are you cool for me going to Ma next?
Yeah. We can move on.
Alright. Alright, Ma. As far as you know, everything's fine. Except that you hear a loud crash.
I assume I heard the gunshot loud crash and
Yes.
now see tower with a bloodstain.
Yes.
Wow, hey. How'd your meeting with the boss go?
I got the card.
It's got blood on it.
Wow.
New blood. And old blood.
How's about you pass the card to me if you'd be so inclined?
She wipes it slightly on the cloak beneath her suit and then hands it over.
Thanks. So, wow, this was certainly something. I was gonna come over here and tell him that someone was trying to create a union off in the right corner of the room so he'd go away, but guess he's dead.
I said something remarkably similar, and let's just say that there's a reason he's dead.
Oh, makes sense.
So, quick question: if he's dead, are we going like full scorched earth, or do the rest of them get to live?
This girl is like looking at you three very suspiciously.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're making a lot of weird jokes. Come on, let's just go back to our floor.
Ignore us. We're just business talking.
Yeah. Important business.
Gonna give them a sus check. Oh, they know. Wait, did you kill the boss? Did you kill Mr. Garg?
He was dead when we found him.
What? He was already dead? Was that what the
Mhm.
gunshot was? Was it? Did he shoot another person?
I think he shot himself and then fell out of the building.
Oh my god.
Tower's arms just do a like cut it out kind of motion.
Probably nothing to worry about though. The guy didn't like unions.
She is like conflicted before she finally drops to her knees, looks up to the sky. We're free. We're free!
Hey there, everybody. What's up?
I mean, like, I'm like a talking plushie, so as far as you know, you might just be dreaming this entire thing.
I
Please,
hate
no.
unions. My father was assassinated by a union.
Hi, hi there. I'm gonna kill ya.
Anyway, after shouting we're free, she's now very conflicted as to whether or not this is really a dream, but everyone has stopped working and this room is now absolute, complete insanity, as people are just, like, cheering and, like, you know, so some people are, like, going into his fucking office and, like, breaking shit.
Huh?
And Fairy said he
see-
wouldn't get to commit murder.
Listen! I see it like this, right? At best... Actually, that's not a good thing to say to start the conversation. But my point is, if someone can live, I'd rather them. Just people usually don't allow that in my line of work.
That's, you know, that's fair enough. It's not like I go out of my way to kill people. Sometimes it just happens, you know?
Prince Mar is
Get
gonna
that?
try and read the room to see if he can just fucking take off the suit now, or if there's like more to this.
Oh, dude. People are, like, getting rid of their jackets and shit, like, they're, like, throwing shit around.
Mar takes their suit off and just places it on this statue. Yeah, you go ahead and keep that one.
Yeah, no.
I'm constantly paid to kill people anyway, so I doubt that they'll miss this water cooler.
She just starts walking over the fucking statues.
Yeah. Waru
No one's
is
gonna care anymore.
You don't know, but Waru is gone.
I did think about being like, hey, do you want to come with us? But also that wouldn't be in character for Mara. They just...
Yeah.
Do I get
Alright.
anything shattering the statues?
No.
Okay.
Don't you go over here? Like, isn't this the elevator down?
No, that's the other elevator.
Alright, so...
Oh.
Both of them go up and down. It's crazy.
I see. I see. So that's like the representation of our. I got it.
Mara
Yeah,
like
yeah.
pauses as they get to the elevator. You hit all the buttons so that people wouldn't follow us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's take the other elevator.
You know what? That's a great idea.
Click.
Yeah, it takes a bit, but...
I think that's the perfect transition, honestly.
Other elevator. You go inside, there's only one, because nothing in it. But... yeah. We'll go back to the other side.
Awesome.
As I assume Ma, Poxie, and Tower just go back down to the ground floor to meet up with Fairy. Alright. So, you three. You are going to have the floor. Basically,
Nice.
until this little part's done. So yeah. Clay, what do you want to do?
So, just down here, are these by chance copy machines?
They look like printer copiers. Like, pretty much. They are appliances of some kind.
Turns over to Lotus. So, they said we needed 2 of the cards, right?
Yes.
We can make 2 of them here. Points at the weird machine thing.
That's not how copiers work.
It copies things.
We'll see what the card looks like. Do these doors have any labels on them?
No, they're just doors.
Oh, just gonna walk up to it like she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, you gotta open the door. And, it's blocked. This person looks at you like, oh man, they must be new. They don't know that one just doesn't work.
Yeah, we're new, so we just use the other one?
Oh, yeah, if you want to go into that room, you gotta use the other door. Yeah, what's Clay doing?
Yeah, Clay is thinking about getting some water, but she's gonna just go to the other door.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Actually, no. She'll go hang out with this guy.
Alright.
Get some water for herself, and she's gonna supercharge that water.
Alright, sure.
And then she'll start making her way back, hopefully before the thing turns on.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be off until you basically leave the room.
Okay. Oh, awesome. I thought they were just gonna turn it right back on.
Oh yeah, I forgot what the. Sorry, it's been a while. This guy, yeah, no, this guy is gonna turn it back on. But yeah, you're fine though.
Yeah, I'm fine for that. Okay. And then she's just gonna run all the way back. Are we just keeping to movement, or?
You can just move however you want, basically. Very
Okay,
loose.
Yeah. She just keeps going over here. And just like, bottom
Is it-
door's not working. We have to go through this one.
Is there a apparent reason why this one can't be turned off?
No. This one has a big button that says off on it. You notice that this one has a big button that says off on it? Since you're the one who's looked at them the most, Quinn, I'm just gonna say right now, this one does not have a button that says off on it.
Huh.
Yeah, so it's a good thing I turned it off with my EMP.
Yeah.
But
no, it is Clay though. So yeah. What?
Zeke just looks at Clay. You two, and Lotus, you two, things are getting heated, so step back, lest tugs on chain.
I'm just gonna turn this one off and go stand over here.
Same.
All right.
Good idea.
We become
No.
Yeah, sure. Zeke.
He sort of like notices like the hapless victim taking note of him. He just sort of sighs and whispers under his breath, "I cannot act against the interests of the Destruction Bench Agreement exam group."
What?
So don't worry about it. So now, because of how Ziegfeier's passive works to people chained, if this motherfucker squeals, he takes. Oh boy, he better not.
He takes 2 damage.
No, much more than that. It's 1/4 of Zieg's max stamina and damage. So.
Oh, 1/4 of Ziegfeier. Oh.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
I see. That's fair.
Unless Rosche says I'm wrong.
No, I don't see why it wouldn't work that way. They're subject to the restriction, which is normally applied to Ziegfeier, so they would take the thing as though they are Ziegfeier.
Lamau.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
So they would take 10 damage.
Yeah.
Stay close. I'm gonna try and turn this other thing off. 1, 2, 3. He starts getting tugged. 4. EMP beam. 3 stamina. There we go.
Yeah. You fire the imp beam.
I was doing it at this one if that wasn't clear.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. I was just grabbing
Yeah.
the laser. Well, I say laser, you know what I mean. The red.
Yeah.
I'm at that. I think that's good enough to just get into the next room. So we'll play World of Business again.
Well, yeah, there's a whole half of this map that hasn't been revealed yet. I'm interested in what that is.
So let me reveal it. I'll let Lotus go in first. Alright. There's a whole bunch of
screens. Did that door
screens.
have a label on it, by the way?
No. Neither of the doors had labels. There's just a bunch of TV screens. This one is one of the it's like a security camera that shows you walking in through the door. You can sort of see over here that the reason you couldn't get through the door is because they put vending machines in the way on this side.
vending machines of what?
Zeke, get like if he wants. Pull this guy.
Okay. Well, yeah, he'd be like right here.
All right.
Yeah.
Vending machines of like whatever the fuck businesses have.
Business
It's all bottled
machines.
water.
Yeah. What? Maybe there's some other things in here.
Electric light, Zeus bottled water.
Yeah. So yeah, what's Lotus doing? All these guys seem very distracted by the screens. And in fact, give me a roll.
This has got to be some like corporate messaging, like looping nonsense.
Yeah, some of it's like corporate messaging looping nonsense. I'm gonna say, you can get to, this screen basically calls to you, and you can get to like about here before you get distracted by it. It's like oddly hypnotic. Let me just reveal more of this bullshit.
Is there anything particular on the screen, or just oddly hypnotic?
Some of it's oddly hypnotic, like, you know, at Olympus Inc., you can join the gods of business.
Yeah.
You know? There is one other screen that catches your attention, though, which would be this one. A few of them are showing it, but this one in particular shows the security footage from this room, from this floor, over here on the other side.
Yeah.
And you see...
I imagine I know what... Yeah.
Yeah, you happen to see the boss of that floor thrown out of the window by Tower.
Fascinating.
You do see that he did, in fact, shoot first.
Does it seem like any of these people have noticed or cared?
No. They're just like glazed eyes looking at the screens like... Bleh.
Fascinating.
That's a bit sussy.
I'm gonna go over to, if I'm able to, I'd like to go over to the newest one and be like, I'm gonna go over to this one because I don't want to go over to the person who, if shaken from their stupor, would see what's going down and then be like, so I'm gonna try to like get this one's attention.
Yeah. Give me just a cursory roll just to see how.
Yeah.
See if you can
Or,
break
like,
them away.
Because it seems like a weird pseudo break room. I'll be like, so how's your break going?
Break? I was gonna go see the boss, I thought. I guess I'm on break. He continues watching the TV.
Yeah. I'll head to the door and just relay this information to everyone else.
Yeah. Give me a roll to see if you can escape the grasp of television. You are stuck here watching this for until
he's like, oh yeah, this is good. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's go and I think we'll enter.
All right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you both enter. So I can.
Yeah.
For
Hold
absolutely
on,
no
let me-
reason.
That was so
Here.
cool. I thought you got yourself a buddy.
What at me?
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Waves back at this guy who's chained to you.
He is still there. I'm just closing everything up.
You just push through the door.
All right.
Oh, hey, let's check out that vending machine.
Hey, I don't want to go this way. That's where the boss is.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to the boss.
He
Oh, the boss.
We got other floor stuff to talk to him about or something.
he has been distracted by this TV. He is not paying attention to you.
Yeah, Ziegvier's, if it's my turn, Ziegvier's chain pops out. This lady is now attached.
That's fair. It's Clay's turn right now.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah. Clay,
Well,
Clay's
just
gonna...
a look into your future, then.
Clay's gonna go down here. Did they see what's happening on the other screen?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you see, like, it's like a moments in time, right? It's like a loop basically of like Tower and
Clay points at that, just like, looks like we have to do some cleanup.
yeah.
You can do something
What we're
about that,
talking
right?
about.
Points at the thing where the other teams just kill the guy.
Oh.
You know what's weird? There's something really hypnotic about the TV.
Yeah, want me to roll for that?
Yes, please.
Will do. Ba-boom.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You just,
Yeah,
It's funny.
she's used to this kind of stuff.
yeah.
This is the kind of stuff they make her watch like all day. But yeah, she's
It's
gonna...
boring after a while.
Oh no, it's really great. It's just once you've heard the spiel like 7 times, it's just like I can just
Yeah,
download this stuff. But
Yeah.
it's going to give Ziegwire a boost. And
Ziegboyer. But
Ziegboyer.
yeah.
Ziegler.
Hell yeah!
Yeah,
give
yeah.
me
If
a
you
second. Just to do something. All right. Yeah, sure. You got a
give
boost.
you 4 heals, heal you back up a little bit, and boost your next roll.
Does this also heal hapless victim 1?
Hapless victim 1. I don't know. Does it?
No, it's only the detrimental stuff I think that passes over
Yeah.
unless Rosche wants to
Alright.
correct me.
And they also get
but-
another funky space somewhere.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I'll grab a I'll make a space. Hold on. Yeah. You know what? This one's gonna be right in front of that TV.
Perfect.
And I will reveal more of the map.
Yeah, but in this stance, once she uses ability, her turn's basically done. So boom.
All right, Zieg.
He just sort of like notices his chain like attached to this other person. Oh, damn it. Wait. Just sort of looks around at everyone. Looks at Lotus being distracted by the TV. Hey, Clay. Clay. Clay.
Yeah,
just. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
They were distracted by the
Um,
TV for a second.
If you can help it yourself, these TVs seem to be not great to look at. I want to see what they have in the vending machine. Hey Penny, is there a hidden stat in the vending machines?
Well, isn't that just the thing? Isn't that just the thing?
Yeah.
Putting 1 prof.
I'll take it. I don't imagine I
What
get
about
anything
these
but that
other
19.
vending machines.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, he takes out a thing, takes a swig of it himself, and he just sort of like, all right. He just sort of like begins to move. These two are tugged. I imagine they're snapped out of their trance.
Oh, it's both of them. Oh.
Hey,
Yes.
I was watching that. Come on.
TV will rot your brains.
What do you mean?
Listen, I'm an expert on brain rotting, and that's gonna do it. So, please.
Ugh. Old people.
You'll thank me later. As he just sort of tosses the remaining drink to Clay.
Yeah.
All right.
Play now
Yeah,
has 2 of
okay.
these.
Yeah, let's check out what's going on here. All right, and also Clay gets some new friends. Yeah. Oh man, are all these people distracted?
Oh yeah, no, literally every single one of them.
All right. Let's see.
In fact, give me a roll. You're old, so I'll give you a little bit of it.
I'm old and my brain is detritus, so I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
What's
So
my
I'll give
roll
you a little.
bonus?
I'll give you a little hidden bonus. You know, give me a roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Why is being old a bonus? Have you been to a
These
nursing
darn
home?
These darn kids and their televisions. like that
Yeah,
sort
but
of thing.
he's he's from the before times.
Yeah, I'm from the before times. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll let you do like one more thing, and then we'll switch over to Lotus.
Let me think, cause like there's no reason to do any of my big stuff. So this is a wall, right?
Yeah, that's a wall.
He's just gonna nudge his way down here and approach this area, see what's going on, bump this guy out of the way.
Yeah, he is successfully bumped.
Yeah, hopefully he's untransified, but
Yeah, he for a second, but he gets transferred.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little hard to move because hapless victim 1 and 2 are like getting distracted by the TVs.
And I assume this is a dead end.
Oh yeah, this is a dead end. Nothing down there. Not even a hidden stat.
Damn. Just sort of like goes back to the center, surveys the area. I'll pass the baton off to Lotus.
All right, Lotus. You've broken free of TV's grasp once again. What do you want to do?
Alright, so Rosche, is the thing on my passive, the bonus action, is that rolled or unrolled?
Post it.
I would assume rolled is a default, it just doesn't specify. But I want to use it to give myself the eyes of business Zeus.
No, you don't get anything at 19. But also,
Yeah.
I still haven't seen the thing. I know I wrote it. I just so at the start of combat and as an unrolled bonus action on turn, you can choose a god to act as your current subject of prayer. So I imagine you could just have them. You can use variable bonus action. Yeah, I imagine. It is unrolled for. Like unless there is a reason you would be forced to roll.
Gotcha, and I imagine like the variably costed action derived from that would be rolled.
Yes.
Right.
Because at that point you're trying to make use of something.
Yep. So yeah, so I'm gonna spend 3 stamina to briefly give myself the eyes of business Zeus so I can see through this business bullshit.
Yeah, sure. You do that. I'm just gonna say you're just unaffected. You're just unaffected by the TVs.
Gonna walk over.
Give me just a second. Doing something. All right. Give me a roll. Yeah, something suspicious about these TV. Something unbusiness is about these.
Also, did Lotus move through the funky space, or did they just...
I just took the point of they were walking around it. They were. It's just
Okay.
like
That's a good
I was
space.
just kind of moving. Yeah. I guess I'll go over here and take a look at the sus TV.
Yeah. Give me another roll, but tell me what you're doing.
Well, first I want to see like what it's playing to see if it's got any like things that would give it away on that front.
Yeah. So these TVs, they're all playing like it's weird, right? Unlike with literally every other TV, these TVs are playing like the same like thing, but they aren't like hypnotically drawing you in.
I will point this out to Zigvir.
Zigvoya, yeah.
Yeah.
And just be like, I believe you're familiar with the tech stuff. There's probably a secret door behind these of some sort.
Yeah, could be more familiar, but yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you looking behind them?
Yeah, I'll just look behind them as well. And you know what? I'll even touch them in case my hand will just pass through it.
Oh, dude, the TVs are real. It's not even hidden. It's just a door. It just looks like it's made of the same like material as the wall, but it's not like hidden. It's just a door.
Is anything stopping me from just going, like, squidgling through and just going
The
to the
TVs
door?
are kind of like in the way a little bit.
Or crawl underneath it because it looks like it's like a narrow base and a wide top, and just stand up behind it.
Like, give me a squidger roll.
That's fair.
You totally squidge, dude. In fact, I won't even be mean. The door, I was gonna be mean to you even if you made it through, but with the 20, you've changed the laws of the universe itself. The doors open inward, not outward.
Why would they open outward? Does the man... Does the guy not leave? Are we just gonna open this door and there's just like a corpse sitting in a chair?
I think that's fine, Prof. You open the door. It's just a guy.
Sure.
You see that this man's name is Mr. Tilo Vizo.
What joke is that?
Yeah, Rosche said it.
Neat anime.
Yeah.
I'll just be like, ah yes, my
hey,
associates have a presentation for you, boss. They'll be in here in a minute.
How did you even get in here? What? The TV's distracted you, right? Oh God.
Yes,
Oh,
they
God,
really gave me that last burst of motivation I was gonna need to give you this presentation.
Oh God, please no. Oh God, he's like puts his hand on the window, like, oh no. All right, just presentation. What? He walks over here and like, fucking, he just like literally like lies on the floor and just like starts pouring wine into his mouth.
And I don't know if they would be able to also just come in at this point, but that was sort of my way of being like, oh yeah, my associates are coming to join me for a presentation.
Yeah. Everyone could like, you know, fucking. I assume you'll just move the TVs out of the way as opposed to break them.
Yeah.
I mean, unless Clay wants to break them.
Oh, I just want to break this one TV that's showing the other people being murdered.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, breaks that. Comes in. Hey, boss.
This man is literally drowning in sorrows. It's like, more of
anime
you.
on his desk. Was he watching anime in here?
Yes. He is like completely not. He's not paying attention to you at all. There is a card here. This thing is made of plastic. Has some like weird like tech things going on in it. I didn't describe it last time, but I feel like I have to bring up the idea that this thing would not be something you would copy in a copy machine.
Yeah, I didn't think it was.
That sounds like we haven't tried hard enough.
Yeah, Zigvoir turns around to the hapless victims that have he unwillingly has brought along. You two like this guy?
I mean, he's the boss, but he doesn't like meeting people. That's why I haven't come in here. Because if people who come in here don't come out, I guess they just get distracted by the TVs. And this one's like, yeah. Oh God, I don't even remember what I was coming in here for.
Zigvoir just like, this may seem odd, but I'm gonna do this in your interest. Especially with, kind of turns to Lotus. Especially with what we saw on that TV. Attached chain.
Oh my God. Yeah, sure.
I cannot lie. Alright. What happens to people who come in here?
I don't let
can't lie,
people in
remember.
my office.
But these two said that if people come in here, they don't come out.
They meant the TV room.
I see.
I just put up the TVs so I don't have to deal with people. Hey Lotus, real quick, you phase locked into that fucking plant.
Yeah.
Everyone gets 1 stamina.
Nice. Nice. I see, so...
I just don't want to deal with people, man. You guys leave?
Sure. Pop, he just sort of... Well, actually, just as a last thing, are you going to report any of this happening?
I don't care.
You don't care?
I don't care. I don't even know how I got this job, man.
Well,
Go talk to him.
just sort of kneels down. I think you're doing swell as he pops up the chain and just
Thanks.
Clay.
and he what?
Oh, Clay's just going drink, 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 drink.
He is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clay's boosting them.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it seems. Well, it seems you two have lucked out. Unlike your boss on the below floors, this one just seems to be more apathetic than outright murderous and horrible. So, yeah. By the way,
He's unconscious.
yeah. By the way, takes card.
Yeah.
Just as a note, just for your sakes, just so we can have total transparency. These chains, these chains, not only are they attached to you, but if you say anything that doesn't benefit our group, you're going to be in a world of hurt. Actually, wait a minute. Just
Wait.
sort of.
We all work for the same company, though.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
They
Yeah.
literally don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
We work for
See-
we work for a different floor. You understand how it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I get
Yeah,
it.
it's like. Yeah.
Oh, hey, is that
She said it.
Bongo
And,
Stray Dogs?
Oh wait,
By the
hell
way-
yeah, is that Bongo Stray Dogs?
And I'm back.
No,
Just-
no way. No, not. No
You're-
fucking way
you're
he
now the
knows what
boss.
Bungo Stray Dogs is.
It's the one anime he knows about.
No, I'm calling
guy-
you.
He's the guy who
That's
made
horseshit.
Bungo Stray Dogs.
No, that's not correct. But just real quick,
What's in the corner?
Zigvor is like, all right, but for real, sorry about that. We're gonna be on a little trip. I'll see if, you two are gonna be on a little trip with me for a little bit. It's harder to attach these chains, and it's better to keep them here. Yeah, don't worry. I'll see if I can get you guys extra pay or even better jobs.
You guys
whatever.
get to go to another floor.
Yeah,
another floor.
I mean-
break room. Where the fuck did Zeke go?
right here.
He's invisible to me. Just move him. Okay, there he is. He is reappeared
Yeah.
again. All right.
Yeah, he just turns back to him. Yeah, he just sort of waves his hand. Don't worry, I got people in high places. I may be new, but it's not a nepotism, baby. So yeah, just stick by me. Everything should go fine. And yeah. And it's
Yeah.
just sort of
yeah.
shrugs. All right, Clay, let's go.
Yeah, but what's over there?
Give me just a second to sort something out. All right. Are you talking about in the shadowed area of nothing?
No, just down this way. Is it like where the bathrooms are?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, sure. Let me just reveal this whole area since I assume you're just gonna go down there. Hold on. My scrolling didn't work for some reason.
Oh yeah, so it's just one of these areas. Oh, it goes farther. Okay.
No,
Oh,
I
that's
fucking hate you.
Yep.
Ballast made that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that's the ballast maneuver.
This.
Yeah.
Oh, you poor guy. I'm gonna move this guy out of this cursed area.
He looks like he's at a loss of what to do.
Even if he fights me, I have a thing where I can attack people and move them.
Hey, I'm Tim.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be working.
I'm arranging these TVs.
Don't stop.
Don't stop. All right.
No. Clay's going to get this guy out of here.
All right. Yeah. Sure. You get him out of there. Hey. Everyone gain 1 companionship with each other and Tim.
No. Do you really have to be with Tim?
Well, Clay get 1 companionship with Tim. Everyone else is safe from Tim's wrath.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm far
no.
away from there.
Now he's gonna be making these TVs in my house, in my apartment.
You just know him.
Yeah. We're gonna get drinks later.
Yeah. But for the sake of shortcutting things a little bit, I was gonna make you go through the whole fucking puzzle again in reverse. But I feel like we've spent too much time on this a little bit, so I'm forcing the issue.
Well, actually, this is the elevator they're taking. We take the other one.
Sure. There's no difference,
to
but
go
sure.
back.
Make sure to reveal it correctly.
I'm not gonna change
There we
the
go.
door.
Yeah, it's a red
alright.
door. Zigvoyer just looked to the other two. So you guys got names, or have they been lost to the whims of this building?
Yeah, we have names there. And my name's... And you can name
Pleasure
it,
to meet you.
Yeah, let's move you all back down to this wall.
And hold up.
You know, everything's fine.
Yeah.
Ah, what a good session of business.
Oh, hey,
Good
you guys
business.
are back.
Oh, hey, are
Yeah.
you guys done with your business too?
Hey guys, or actually, hey Penny, as a question, while we were on the elevator, did our passive stuff have any boosties?
What do you mean? Sorry.
Did our passives tick up while we were waiting for the other team?
No, it's assumed that, like, while they took slightly longer, you guys more or less came down at the same time.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You were, like, they were, like maybe, like, 5 feet above you.
Hmm. I'm glad no one's commented on the names I've given these
Yeah,
two,
no, I
but,
hate them.
I don't
Well,
see
we
them.
can't see them.
Oh, right. What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, because they're fucking business guys. Hold on.
Yeah.
The names are, Trafella and Pork.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trafella Pork. After this, we should go and get some drinks. I know this great guy, Tim. They are going to love.
Is there anything up with either of these statues, by the way? Now that we're down here.
You know what? Just for you, buddy. See a glint on top of this one. On top of the one you're next to. Sorry.
Looks up.
There's a proficiency on it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Alright. Mars uses the tried and true Resident Evil level, or Resident Evil strategy of, in his mind, shooting the glint, and then it falls down, then he picks it up, and it's like, green gem. And he actually gets an upgrade. I'll just post it in the chat. Because it's not important, necessarily.
I can't believe that we got a plush toy, the Prince of Invictus, and blood-soaked tower suit. Like, they all popped out of the elevator and they haven't been arrested yet.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a very important business person.
I'm not gonna read this whole fucking thing out. but effectively, factory reset. Mars Epithet's been fucked up a little bit. Effectively, if he crits and he can't gain prof in his Epithet, he can put it into other prof lines. His prof is also capped just before reaching certain levels.
Yep. I see. Fun.
He also has roll stuff, so, you know.
Yeah.
Ferry comes up. All right, hey, so you guys got the cards and stuff. Hey,
Yeah.
Didn't think I'd see you guys here. How's it going?
Yeah,
Oh, you know these two? Nice. Yeah.
and the boss knocked himself out up there. So yeah, we got the card.
Oh
Just
yeah,
gives-
Tilo doesn't like meeting people. You can all hear the sirens outside, by the way.
Yeah, we got
my
our
gosh.
card completely without incident.
Oh my god!
Nothing went wrong, and everything is fine.
Hey, what's happening out there?
Nothing to
Nothing
worry
important,
about.
nothing important, nothing important, nothing
So you said we need these cards to go down, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, why I forgot about the second map. Whoops.
Yeah. But Zeke hands the card over to Fairy.
Thank you.
Now, I brought those two along with me just to ensure that they wouldn't report anything suspicious. Do we need to keep them around for what's going on next? Or is it too dangerous for them?
Oh, it'll definitely be too dangerous for them.
Hey, Trafella, Pork, I got some secrets to the business I gotta tell you outside.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Hey, wait a minute. Actually, Penny, question.
Yeah. What's up?
How would they rank Mars' performance?
Ma went up and talked to Woru about a shredder for a bit, and maybe got like a little bit of information, but didn't really do much. To be honest, if they were ranking anyone at a good rank, it would be Tower, you know. But Ma will get a B plus.
I twitch.
Yeah, but Zeke goes around, whispers to these two. Alright. I'm actually a member of Destruction Bench Agreement, and this is an infiltration mission. All of them take 10 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
They just go unconscious in the middle of the fucking lobby.
So what happens is that Ziegler just immediately picks them up. They immediately just like, oh, like almost like kind of like shocked by his epithet, and he like takes him outside. And then as like other people are looking at him, like what's going on? He was just like, drinking on the job. I can't believe it. Like, and just sort of sets these two down.
Yeah.
There you two go.
On the
Pat-
bench
pats
next
on the
to
head.
the cop?
Pats on the head. Just so.
Wow.
Like, he just
that
says
is
that,
certainly
like,
a noble thing to do.
Yeah, he sort of just pats them on the head and just sort of like shakes his head, like more like so like giving a show for these guys and stuff like that. Like, oh yeah, they were drinking.
Yeah.
Now I have
Yeah,
to
but,
ask before we continue with the test, by the way, because I've been seeing a lot of benches sitting around recently. Is destroying one a part of the test?
I wouldn't imagine so.
I'd agree to that.
Ferry looks at Posey like, I don't know, figure it out. I'm gonna be in the. I'm gonna be like waiting here until you're done. All right.
Maybe on the way out.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's just go and get this over with.
Yeah.
Hey
Guy?
Clay,
Yeah.
you got any extra juice for me? That technique to knock him out sure did a number on me, so I'd appreciate
Oh
it.
yeah. If I could give you a little bit more, but it cost me quid a bit, you know.
I understand. Do whatever you
easier,
must.
It's easier when we're in the groove.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Clay, since they've already had this established, they're just gonna go to Janitor guy. It's like, hey, you want to go to a party after work?
Oh yeah, sure. Sounds fun.
Yeah. We're going with Pork Trifella and another guy, and it's gonna be great.
Is it Tim?
Yes.
All right, you seem cool, so I'll let you off.
Hell
It's kind of
yeah.
weird.
Agrees, but someone has to be nice to him.
Yeah.
And you seem cool as well. That's why I went to you
Thanks.
specifically.
I know. I'm pretty cool.
Clay goes into with everybody.
Yep. Well, as soon as Roll20 catches up.
Why is the sideways button still not working? God, both these
It's
elevators
still not
are
working.
broken.
Fairy, you know, she goes up to the, up to the button. Opens up a little panel. And puts the 2 cards in. To reveal, you know, the hidden secret button that takes you all down. It takes a long time to go down, long enough to heal to full.
Yeah.
And before long, you the lift stops and ding. All right. Who wants to the lift first? As the door opens.
I can.
Our
Yeah,
pal
I
Tower
can.
There. Tower's big.
Yeah. Tower
Right.
Zeke can, yeah. We can go together.
You should be able to see where you are. I've accidentally revealed a small square of tower.
That's awesome.
Well, would you look at that?
The smell of blood and flesh emanates.
Pulse check on the person in front of me.
Oh, they're dead. They're like super
Yeah.
dead.
Give me a moment. My Roll20 is fucking up.
This is pretty
Up and down.
typical for like cult summonings, you know.
Oh, they've
Yeah,
already
yeah.
started. Oh gosh, we're late to the
Yikes.
party.
Actually,
Oh, yeah, seems like they are starting. Hold on. Let me just let me just be clear. I forgot to put myself onto this map.
You can do it. Just step out the elevator.
She's yeah, she's gonna step out. All right. From here on out, it's probably gonna be some bad shit. I'm gonna stick over here. You know, this maybe, you know, I might be here, and but I'm proctoring. It's up to you guys to actually like take care of whatever the fuck's going on.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is our
Yeah.
exam.
All things
Excellent.
considered, this looks pretty tame in terms of cult activity. I'm used to seeing like a lot more bodies when like demons get summoned by cults and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, they're probably just
actually-
getting started. This is just the hallway.
yeah.
You do have a
Zeke
point.
just sort of like, Zeke just sort of steps back for a bit, looks at Prince Mar. This is going to be extremely gruesome, and I don't like doing this, but I am a bit low on health.
No, you're
Personal
fine.
health. Yeah. No, I'm just trying to give anything, like, give all, sort of, precautions before I... he just eats this guy, like...
Yeah, you're fine. You can eat him.
Mar
Yeah,
just
how
kind
much-
Mar just kind of like looks at that with a
Don't forget, you have the +3.
a very forced smile. Like, oh no, that's alright. You know, you can
no,
you can just fucking you can do that.
I apologize. If you couldn't tell, the flesh rotten's not just for show. Got a bit of
No,
zombieism
I'm
on me, but
unfortunately not a fucking moron. So
yeah, I'm glad you aren't either. How much stamina do I heal if I can?
Well, just as I said, just heal to full basically. This is just where.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was-
the lift was.
That was effectively the flavor. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The lift also gave you time to like recover
So-
a little bit as well.
But this beautiful. He just wanted to eat a body.
Yeah.
how was your group's task,
what-
Lotus? And sorry.
Real quick, sorry to interrupt. Because I just want to set the scene. Most of the people in here are super fucking dead, right?
Yeah,
Most people you come across. These guys are dead. These guys are dead. As Tower, you enter the room. You see that there's a pile of dead bodies up here on this altar up here. These two and these two are like fighting each other to the death. They're like super bloodied, right? They're not like fighting with like their fists or even like swords or weapons. They're fighting with like pens and like staplers.
Mm-hmm.
R kind of like goes. Oh, sorry, Tower's going.
I'll give you one chance to stop before I make you stop myself and assume that you are too far gone to save.
Who are you?
Got it?
Are you part of this? Are you here to be a sacrifice as well? They look to each other. We'll fight you. Why'd you just gain 5 stamina?
Because it's stuck on 40 at my screen. But nonetheless, let's say that I am. What are you going to do?
They look to each other. One of them pulls out their like staple gun. I will roll for this. But I would like to resolve it after Prince Mar talks a little, if you're okay with this.
Yeah.
Mar pauses. Were you going to start talking, Kakapo?
I was just gonna say I was reloading. Please continue.
Okay. Mar just kind of like looks at this and doesn't look very happy as they're like, what a wanton waste of life. I can't even fathom anything like this.
Said.
Evil sits here just sort of floating.
Well, you're not wrong about the waste of life bit. You ever wonder why it takes so many dead human bodies to perform rituals? It's because they are surprisingly, like, low worth. You're better off with a lot of other things.
Mar, like, looks at Posey like you would look at the dirt underneath your foot.
Yeah.
You know why they use goats? Dead goats are a lot more, like, high value than, like, dead humans.
Starting to think maybe this organization ain't for me.
If one has to resort to using animals or humans as sacrifices, the flaw is that their faith is as lacking as their morals.
I don't. I'm saying the cults are in the wrong for killing a bunch of people. What are you like looking at me like that?
Yeah, sacrifices are kinda uncool.
Yeah. Ziegvoyer, as sort of they've been talking, just real quick, puts his like hands on both of their shoulders as they're fighting each other to the death. Let's get to the point. I'm a zombie. Quit fighting each other or I'm going to infect you both, and you won't be valid sacrifices.
Before they respond, Tower, you take 1 damage as this man shoots you with a staple gun.
Mm-hmm.
Should I take that as too far gone then?
Towers.
What? Are you some kind of monster?
You either leave this room immediately, or I make your deaths a bit more painless. Which one
these
is
gu-
it going to be?
These guys are like covered in blood. You can tell it is both their own and not their own.
Mm-hmm.
Does she get an answer?
Not really. No, they're like looking amongst each other, like nervously, like they can't like decide. Like there's something that they can't quite figure out. You know.
Her cloak
You two
opens
get
up.
the fuck out of here.
The fucking chains pierce into them, and they
Ugh.
pause for a second, right as Prince Mar says something, the chains remain hooked in and Tower turns around. I don't think it's going to, their head does at least, I don't think it's going to be that simple.
Yeah, well, if they're not gonna listen to a prince, then they can just... You can do whatever, but I'm just trying to tell them to get the fuck out of here because they need an authority figure to tell them what to do. I know you were, but they aren't listening.
These two have just been stabbed. They are, oh, I'm holding shift, not alt. They are scrumbling, trying to, like, stab at the chains with pens. Zigwire, these two over here, when you say you're a zombie, they're like, oh god, a zombie! They both somehow, in sequence, without communicating, take out a pair of pens each, hook them by the clips at the end in the shape of a really shitty cross, and try and stab you in the shoulders.
How does that do? He hasn't got any times.
Dude, just take 1 damage each. The pens.
He just sort of looks at them. I'm not your typical zombie. You can't kill me that easily. Actually, I have a really funny idea. Just sort of like, he sort of like looks back to Mar, like, I don't wanna do too many more gruesome displays of violence on my part. Sort of like looks at their blood, sort of like gets a little bit hungry. No. And sort of like, they're pretty low health, right?
Oh yeah, no, they, like, even for mooks, they're like fucking, like, you know, they're effectively bloodied.
I'm going to activate the device within myself called the Muke Cubifier, which is like a cube that sucks in mooks that are very low health. So
Okay.
and stores them in stasis or whatever. Like,
Give that a
Fucking don't!
what? Are you trying to cube some people? Give me a roll.
yeah. Listen, this is the first thing that comes to mind. The cube.
Alright, in your old age and zombie rotting brain, you seem to remember having a device that, like, you can suck people in and store them for later.
Yeah.
You forget that device kills people, you suck them in and turn them into fresh little meat cube.
Wait.
I don't know if you remember, if he realizes this after doing it, but it works. I'm just gonna say 2
Sort of like-
because it doesn't really matter.
I see.
However, I will say...
He sort of realizes afterwards, and just looks over to the group. They're safe within inside myself. I'll release them later. Like,
Oh, thank
not gonna-
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, thanks,
Now,
news.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Considering Mar is literally a prince, can he tell when someone is just saying random bullshit, or is it like, someone is lying to him?
Give me a roll, I'll give you a little boosty. Zombies aren't exactly Mar's thing, so it's kind of hard to, like, you know, I imagine zombie intent is a little harder to figure out, you know? Is Zeeg lying? Does he remember that this thing cubes people?
He like... So, what I'm thinking is that, like, he sort of did it, and then sort of realized, wait a minute, I've never, like, actually brought them outside ever again. I hope they're okay.
That's the kind
He's
of
like-
vibe
So-
you get.
So he
Yeah.
believes what he's saying. Mar,
He wants to believe what he's saying. He's a little unsure.
There was a weird squelching that only you heard, Zeke.
Yeah. Yeah, he wants to
Alright.
believe what he heard.
fine. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Tower, what are you doing with these
Tower,
two
yeah.
hapless victims? Scarlet is muted.
I'll try to give a convince while Scarlet's muted.
Oh, sorry. I'm singing machine their asses. I commented.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
As in,
I see. Yeah,
eating
crushing.
them with saw blades.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
those that don't know LC.
So guys, you know, since the shift is almost over, how guys do you think about going to a party after this? While they're being eaten?
Give me a roll. It's not gonna be hard.
Can you convince them harder than the saw blades eat them?
Yeah.
I was talking about tower, but yeah, give me a roll as well. Play.
I can do things like that.
Oh my god!
gosh.
You know what? They both agree to go drinks with you. Tower, do you crush them and dice them and slice them before?
Yeah, like, I want to emphasize, right? Tower's cloak opens like a fucking pair of jaws, revealing needles, saw blades, all whirring in unison, ready to slice these two people apart. And as they're like, oh yeah, I really want to go to the party afterwards. Are we gonna have, like, beer or something? They all stop simultaneously, and all the saw blades are put back into Tower's cloak. You could have done that any other time. As they get pulled out violently, both spikes.
Guess who uploaded Clay's crit theme?
Oh, awesome!
Nice.
Yeah, Clay's like, yeah, we can all be companions together. And by the way,
Yeah.
you're invited to Tower.
Okay. They're like trying to like unhook themselves from the chains.
It was pulled out.
Okay, yeah. They back away from Tower very, very slowly.
She watches them like an owl, as mentioned
Don't
before.
worry, don't worry. Tower's
all-
super cool.
All the way around.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll put you in the cube real quick so you don't have to deal with this dangerous shit. Like, no.
What?
No.
Oh, didn't you gain a prop earlier?
I know. I think that's just that.
Huh. I thought there was a big bulk prof thing.
Not.
I think it was just stamina.
It was just stamina.
Okay.
I'll tell you right now, there was a larger prop tile in that room, but you oops. All right. So you successfully saved 2 people.
Yeah,
I'm
Clay's
sorry.
entire job.
Sorry, you successfully saved 4 people, definitely.
I'm so fucking Rosche, for real. I'm so fucking sorry. That's the first thing I could think of.
I'm gonna say that you cannot bring the cubifier out.
I can't. That was like the one-time joke. Anyways, Zeke's gonna walk up here. And
Yeah,
be like,
as you touch it, especially as the undead, it lights up bright fucking red.
Why
Oh,
would you
just
have
music with
Go
this.
down.
And Clay's crit theme unfortunately cuts early.
No, Clay's digging this. Clay's digging this new thing.
These people are all dead and are consumed by the red light.
I wanted to get to them first. He doesn't say that.
As a giant portal appears, bathing the entire area. As a figure steps out. I need to make sure you don't see their name tag actually first.
Yeah, I wonder what it could be. Zeke looks over to Lotus. As this figure appears, you seem to be well more adept in religion than I. Do you know who this is?
What an excellent question.
This woman is wearing all black, like almost like, you know, it's like goth leather and like netting in places. She has very large boots with instead of having like proper soles on the boots, there are just like 2 very large like spikes that she's standing on for each boot. 2 spikes per boot. She's looking around, sort of like arms folded. Lotus. What would you like to do?
My brain is forever stuck in Pathfinder mode. Can I just give a roll to see if I recognize this person? Like, or know something about him?
Oh, that's super cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a roll.
Oh wait, it's fine. I never roll though.
Yeah, you never roll. Give me one more. Give me one more. It'll.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
alright. Yeah. We're just getting those out of the way. The only thing you're pretty sure of is that they are a board member for Olympus Inc. It seems we have some people here. She's like stood in the blood. Oh, well, this is quite a unique way of summoning me. Interesting.
Yeah, I keep trying to tell people dead humans are just inefficient. You gotta use like animals or preferably like various items that are strongly connected to who you're summoning. Like it's pretty textbook.
Or people with epithets. That probably works.
She looks
maybe
at
not people with epithets.
she looks at all of them. Aether, take note. As a little like you hear like a little beep. Yes. Okay. I have taken note. Thanks.
Several chains hover around tower.
Okay.
Well.
So that's
Due
your name.
respect.
Ah, yes. My name is Sinefo Damanos.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Well,
Gesundheit.
it seems I was summoned here for some reason. I assume that reason is to fight you all. I do not really understand why. They summoned me in this way. They can literally call me on my phone.
I don't see a reason why it would be to fight us. They didn't know anything about us.
Well, you all seem to not belong to Olympus Inc. She stares around, looking at Clay and Lotus in particular. Most of you don't seem to appear to be working for Olympus Inc. So you're either here to stop the ritual to summon me, or you are here to clean up. I presume it is the former. But since the ritual has succeeded anyway, and I am here, I presume you want me to leave.
Probably, I guess.
Anyway, she's like stretching. It's been a while since I have been in the mortal plane for a bit. So I could do with testing myself out anyway.
Hey Fairy, are we supposed to fight this lady?
Fairy like shouts out, "Yeah!"
All right, tower uses judge.
She puts up her arm and just lets it stab into her. All right. Shall we do this then?
I don't think that there is any other way things were going to end up.
Aether,
Yeah.
play my theme.
Mar ducks off to the side to get into a more battle-ready position.
I'd like to not be
Yes!
standing next to tower.
Yeah. Feel free to position yourselves where you want. Let me bring up turn order.
Nathan. Great position.
Yeah. Alright,
The initiative.
Yo, it's doubling. Never mind.
wondering if I should give her a second turn. I didn't think about that. There's 6 of you and only 1 of her. I'll give her a second.
Yeah.
For those who are able to sense them, she does in fact have an epithet. Wow, you guys are rolling fan-fucking-tastic, aren't you? let me just put her turn here, shall we?
Yeah, good decision.
All right.
Oh,
So, yeah.
Clay, you want to go first or shall I?
Yeah, I probably should go first.
All right, I'll be with second.
All right.
She's sort of staring at all of you.
Clay stares back.
She's very much wearing a mask, and yeah. All right. Let's do this in the most simple way first. And she's just gonna take a big deep breath in, and breathe out. As she creates a giant cloud. Let's do. There we go. 5 by 5 by 5.
Ooh.
This will be doing 6 damage. And applying 4 cloud stacks to everyone inside. So if anyone has anything to do, I will explain everything else afterwards.
I'll anytime out of this.
Yeah?
And then we go click. Blackout and switch with Dragon Person.
Oh yeah, switch with Sinefo. Alright.
Yeah, with Sin.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, sure. She breathes out the cloud, but before it reaches you, she swaps places. She does not take any damage from this because she is a cloud dragon.
Oh shit.
Poxie is also
And-
gonna. Oh yeah, is it something else? Or
Is there something else, Clay, or can Poxie do something?
Yeah, they can do something. That's all I can do with right now.
yeah, okay. Poxie is also gonna just do a brief, a brief little flame burst to sort of just as the cloud approaches her, just push it around her as energy sort of seeps out of some of these stitches and out of the fabric of her body, and there's a brief nova of flame around her.
Hell yeah. Yeah. I will say, would you prefer to just be moved out, or just not have the flame, or not have the cloud go near you?
Just not have it go near me.
All right. Let me just draw a secondary shape just right here. This is the free space. Yeah. That worked. And I know Town doesn't have any times. Here is Cloud Stack's passive. Basically, they're just on you, and she can spend Cloud Stacks from anywhere to basically make cloud structures. And I will show off her main passive, because this is just a secondary thing. Efficiency in motion. Every round Sinefo is in combat, she may adjust her own stats, grants herself buffs from numerical values, you can upgrade her weapons or abilities in a way of her choosing, beyond just changing their numbers. This can be done at will. She may adjust up to 3 stats on her numbers in a round, but may not do so if she chooses to upgrade something more specific. So if she gives herself an upgrade, she can't then also give herself numbers, and then end of combat stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust some numbers. Did Tower take the 6 damage?
No, sorry.
Does she have the chain on her? Yes, she does have the chain on her, sorry.
Alright, that's fine.
She was tele-swapped, but yes. I'll use
Makes it pull a bit weird, but that's for future reference.
Yeah, yeah. I'll also need the one hit for it. And I will. Yeah. She's gonna scan tower. So yeah. She's just scanning you, checking your
Okay.
mental state, physical state, etc., etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
Composition.
The only thing that really comes to mind is Tower has a Tower is not fully mechanical. The only vestiges of biology in her is a very well protected spinal cord with brain matter around it, very near the center of the machine.
Interesting. Yeah, she hasn't moved yet. So, oh, and I almost forgot the weather effect that affects everyone in this 5x5 area except Posey and the Cinefa. I am gonna go with Thunderstorm. So basically, I'm gonna say ending your turn in this area, will deal like 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. All right. Where's Bob?
You know what? I'm not gonna tolerate this any longer. Fuck this. Mara is going to spend 15 revision using their passive. I will post their passive. Effectively, at the start of combat, and at the start of every one of his turns, he gains 5 revision, which can only be used on the Gauntlets of the Bound Custos. It is the only thing that can bypass their mutability. I can use it once per round, either on my turn or whenever I would take an action. I can do, 3 points to upgrade a base stat. I can do 10 points to upgrade an ability, and 15 points to gain a process. And I'm gaining a process right now. I'm gonna gain. Grab. So, dip this one. Effectively, you're just gonna try and do that to just fucking pull Cinefo over.
Okay. Did you, because I know you kept some after the last quote-unquote combat, did you keep all of it, or did you keep just the half rounding down?
Oh, I kept all of it, so I would have had...
You go down a little bit. You still have enough for this, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I would have like 5 less, I think. Or maybe it's 10 less. Yeah. So I'd be at this.
Alright. Yeah, you're trying to grab him?
Yep. I'm just gonna try and pull.
Alright. Give it a roll. She sort of, ducks out of the way a little bit.
Fine. What I'm going to do instead then is, check my abilities, because it's been a little bit since I played him. Yeah, I'm gonna just, move out of Siegfire's range and hold an action to, like, block if Cinefo is gonna fuck with, them.
Alright. That sounds good. Play.
Play at the beginning of turn. Goes, yeah, I'm feeling this is some good tunes. And is going to, at the beginning of turn, go into wrong one. Go into her talent, held in balance. Which is not in my macro thing right now. Here, shows token action, held in balance, and we're going to face.
Alright.
As her pink hair begins to light up, because that's not just pink hair, that's pink key. And
Shit!
And going up against because Sin's like a demon, right?
Yeah. She's a demon and a dragon.
Sweet. As she's gonna reach up and form a halo around her hair.
Alright.
there we go. And then she's going to start moving around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and pointed to Tower's like, get out of there, and give a roll to heal Tower for 4, and give
much
a bonus
appreciated.
3, and you get to move 1.
Okay.
One space.
Yeah, we both get to move 1.
Yeah.
And
nice.
that creates a funky space.
All right. You know I'm just gonna put that right there, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
I
So
think it's
if
funny if
anybody
it's
wants
that.
a main action, you just have to go to that.
Oh. All right.
And then Clay's turn ends.
All right. Zeke.
Alright. Hey, Rosche.
Yeah.
Can my chain attach to a corpse?
Does it count as a target in the combat? I guess, like,
Maybe.
That object.
Yeah, bro.
I imagine he could attach them to objects, but I guess the problem comes in of if it's a particularly solid object, he can't move away from it very easily, and if it's not a very solid object, then it's pretty much just weighing him down.
It's fine. You know
Yeah,
what?
you
I can
could if you
actually
want.
work with this. Ziegvoyer, realizing that the only two close people to him are allies, looks to this corpse, attach.
Alright.
And it's just on him now. Alright, +1. Actually, I won't let go of this I won't let this corpse go for the rest of combat. Basically giving myself a debuff, effectively making it so this corpse has to stay attached to me for the rest of the combat, but I want something in return. What do I get as a buff? Maybe like a move buff or something like that?
That kind of feels like the debuff would then mean nothing. So
That's fair.
changing
Decide what to
yourself
give me then.
down, I don't really know what the average for this should be, so I'm gonna say +2 basic attack damage. I don't, because I don't know what the
It just
standard
scales
is.
to how bad the penalty is. So if he's like, literally, I'm not going to move whatsoever, then he would probably get something really insane as a buff.
Yeah.
But if he's just like, this corpse has to stay chained to me, then it's probably not going to, it's probably like a little bit difficult, but not like
Yeah.
break the bank. So
Yeah.
+2 damage,
Yeah.
I think +2 movement would be fine, because even if he moves faster, the corpse is still chained to him to an
That's
extent.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
You know what? In that case, I'll split the difference. +1 basic attack damage, +1 movement.
Sounds good. 5 movement. That's good for me. Anyways, 1. Well, what's this gas thing like again? Can I
It's a
move
big
through it?
thundercloud. You can move through it. If you end your turn in it, you'll be taking 3 damage from the lightning.
1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. There. Sorry, I have to get here. Let's see if I can
You do have control
Okay,
of the corpse, by
perfect.
the way.
perfect in range. Yeah, let me just check if it's in line 2. Yeah, it should probably be a little closer. But yeah, Clay, look out. This is gonna get a bit reckless. This attack swings really wildly from how I willed it, so brace yourselves as he's going to chain thwack Sinefo from over here.
Sinefo, alright.
Yeah, Sinefo.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
And this will deal 7 damage based on his thing. So you
Yeah,
know.
yeah. She's gonna use Extipi Skipsy. Fucking Greek dude.
Mhm.
Which is one of the cards. Didn't give myself a roll buff yet. That's unfortunate. That does not work. So she'll just be taking 7.
Nice. Alright. If either of you can get her close before I next act, I would appreciate it. And
seems like-
that'll be my turn.
Seems I am sufficiently outnumbered. I'm just gonna give her a fucking +3 to all the rolls. Yay! So that I can use stealth to drones. Alright, 10. Ooh, okay, 2 cloud drakes. As 2 little fuckers come out.
I see.
2 little sons of bitches.
Yeah, I'm gonna say one of them can act. And, yeah, they're just gonna huck a lightning bolt at Tower. Whack. 11. This deals
All right.
4 damage, 2 cloud stacks, and 2 LC shock. Alright, I got it. Cool. Snevo herself. She is going to. She's already taken an action. Yeah, she is going to use Epithet to request an object that she has scanned. She's not requesting an entire tower, obviously. She's just requesting chains. So she just has a bunch of chains that she can now use. You know what? As a bonus action, she is going to use them to try and wrap them around Ma and pull them into the thundercloud.
Alright. I held my action for this. So, as the chain comes in, Mar is going to try and, like, grab it and fucking flail it such that she, like, flies a little bit over here, maybe through their little cloud fucker.
Alright. Yeah, give it a roll. Good roll, good roll.
Sorry, I'm not that fucking stupid.
Yeah, you block it, you grab her, you throw her. I'm gonna say she misses the cloud thing. But she's going to let go of the chain halfway. And she'll still take some damage from this, but she's gonna fly into this. So she'll take like 4 damage. And this whole pillar, which is up in the sky, up in the ceiling, starts shaking and rumbling. A crack forms on it. Say she can't move. Lotus.
What? I had a plan, but now she's a lot further away. I guess I'm gonna move here. And I'm still gonna go through with that plan. I'm gonna use... Oh, also, before I do anything else, I will share my talent because it's not a thing that I do, it's a thing other people can do. Yeah, so...
Ooh. That's fun.
You know,
Yeah,
I should
basically you
actually probably give a cooldown on like when people can pray. Oh wait, no, it's they can spend anytime usage. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm smart.
Yeah, and I'm going to also add start of my turn through my passive, which I already posted earlier. It doesn't really matter. The god I'm picking to be actively praying to is gonna be the god of justice and light.
All right.
And then I'm going to attempt to use place of worship centered on myself and spend an extra 1 stamina when doing it to add the domain of light to it to basically
Alright.
just try and make like a 5x5 anti-evil fuck zone.
Yeah, sure.
Oh no, half the party can't go in there.
Lamel.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Let's use this color for it. 5x5 anti-evil. There you go.
Yeah, so
What do you want this to do exactly?
so because I did a domain for it as well, so the passive from the god would trigger at the start of my turn, and the domain effect triggers at the top of the round.
Alright.
I figure Forces of Light give slight roll penalty for that at top of round, and then just damage evil entities, whatever you deem a fair amount, as the start of turn effect.
Alright. And I assume that's only inside of me.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Please remind me of that when it comes. Alright. Is that Lotus?
Yes.
Alright. Tower.
So, Tower takes a few moments. The ring and head spin around slightly, seemingly scanning the room, before halting at their original position, looking generally sort of north upwards. And then, as fast as the Justice Mark III can move, goes 1, 2 fairly quick steps, followed by, let me do a quick measuring thing. Oh, that is hilarious. I can land a judge on every enemy here.
Yeah, and it gets a +3.
Alright, yeah. We just.
Her cloak opens up and reveals infinite saw blades next to her now.
Yeah.
My name is Tower Veltis. Die!
So, at the end of Tower's turn, the chains move everyone
Well.
hooked. 4 spaces close, yes?
Hold on. I am going to anytime.
Okay.
She has 2 anytimes that do almost the exact same thing. One of them is slightly more bullshit.
Yeah.
She's going to use Epithet Lathos. Creating a cloud structure using the I'm going to say 4 cloud stacks that are on tower to make a wall in front of her just in case. Yep. I'm glad I did. Because she's already chained to her. So this chain isn't going to attach. But she is still attached. The wall, I'm going to say, because it's a 4, is just gone though. Unfortunately for her. So yeah, you can get rid of 4 of your cloud stack. Web. And web. Sorry to interrupt. Please continue.
At the end of Tower's turn, this is the end of my turn because she doesn't really have many main actions to speak of.
Uh-huh.
She pulls everyone that is chained 4 spaces closer to her / the death sentence area.
Okay. She's pulled in. She's pulled in.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4. They're pulled there.
3 damage per turn, up to a maximum of 11 per target. If 11 is successfully done, she heals for 3.
All right. Well, the end of the turn, because I assume this is next turn they'll take the damage, right?
No, just whenever they enter or are in it.
Okay. So they will take 3 right now.
The saws do not pause.
Right. Yeah. So. All right. Yeah. At the end of your turn, you will also take 3 damage from the thunderstorm.
Very well.
Cozy.
Alright, well, first things first, as she looks around and, combat started, alright. Looks like things are about to get quite a bit more interesting as, she gets another stack, and I'm gonna put it into rolls again. And she has just hit 3 stacks, which, after I quickly input my things, means that as she's sitting in this blank space where she managed to block the cloud, there's a deeper sort of rumbling from her as energy begins to pour out more and more from the stitches. Some of them start to come apart as she virtually quadruples in size from her tiny little plush body to a much larger plush body. Now with demon claws. And let me go ahead and post her, the boop.
I swear you were smaller.
I was.
I just love that they get closer to the screen, Closer
Yeah.
to the camera.
Yeah, they just walk up to Clay.
Yes, Tower does kill them, but they're not real. They're like made of cloud.
And then so for the funk space, do you have to use the main action you get from that space, or do you just like walk over it and get it? Like, how exactly does that work?
Oh yeah, you walk over it, and then you have to use it in that space.
Okay.
Yeah, but you do get a thing called Funked Out, which lowers all your things by 1, like your numerics.
I see.
After that action is done.
Yeah,
It's
after that
effectively
action is
like-
done. Because she can put out a lot of these things.
Yeah. I will leave that for someone else in that case, because I can do some funny things now. She briefly, this now much larger Posey looks over to the 3 next to her. Alright, I'm gonna need you all to, look away from me for a couple seconds, if you don't mind. As she
Fine enough.
bops over here and is like, "Hey, dragon lady."
Hello.
And she does a little,
They're gonna scan you.
Feel free. I'm plushy and marketable and cute. As she does as she's being scanned, and she does a little pose, and she's just, "Don't I look dazzling?" And as a bonus action, I'm going to heat flash.
My God, I really wish that was the 20. Unfortunately, not.
Oh wait, hold on. I expended most of the energy growing in size. I gotta build it up again.
It seems you're a plush toy that is getting slightly larger.
Yeah, no,
There's a demon
this is a
inside
little
you.
this is a little awkward. I'm just gonna claw you.
There it
fuck.
is.
All right, so that would be
The roll said it was a fucking 16, but
yeah, no, because she has 1 plus 1.5 to rolls right now.
She rolled twice, but only the first one was seen.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
So- How much prof is Posey at?
So this would put her at 4 prof.
Yeah, you get something.
And also this would be dealing basically 4 damage, and then since the second attack is halved, is only does 2 damage at base, but was a crit, another 4 damage,
So,
and she would have a stack
8
of burn.
8 damage in the bud. Alright.
Yep.
Alright.
And yeah, I will manage that in a bit, and then also, with that, my turn ends, and a random target next to me takes 1 fire damage, and look, who's the only one next to me.
Yeah. Alright. Let me just, something. Because this is not a damage over time effect, but is alright. She, you attack her and you sort of claw at the mask. Seems I will have to do something about this. And she's gonna take the mask off.
Oh no.
She just looks like this.
Ooh, you're all so cute. We can be cute together. As I'm mauling you.
It seems you are mauling me. I would prefer not that. To
Have you
not
ever heard
feel
of this
that,
movie?
however-
Have you ever heard of this movie called Roar?
Yes. I was one of the people who, No, I'm not gonna say that. Alright. So, her turn. Is this just a burn? Generic?
You're gonna have to ask Rosche. I imagine since she has a minor burn in her kit that is a 1d2 per
It is.
turn, I imagine it would be just LC burn, but...
Yeah, this is just LC burn.
Alright, I'll show one of her talents off. Form. She receives half damage, rending down from all DOT effects, but in 1. So she'll still receive a D4, but we'll see how much it actually is. It's 2. I appreciate the try. I'm just gonna roll to resist that.
If the plushie could, you would think Posey would be winking at you, but it just
Lamel.
stares lifelessly in your eyes.
She rolls to resist that, and I can show off her final talent. She just gains a prof.
Also, Penny, because of top of the round, the light domain roll penalty would hit those. Anyone who happens to be evil within the zone.
Well, here's the thing about that. This Cloudbreak is not evil. Well, I mean, like, in the grand scheme of things, they're not evil.
You know, that's fair.
I don't know what Tower's alignment is.
I feel, truthfully, that evil is... she's more evil than good.
She
Alright.
could just be neutral, but that is fair.
She does kill people a lot, and while it is for justified reasons in her mind, whether or not they are or aren't properly is ultimately to...
Yeah. I will say yes, just because I feel like this is based on the Goddess of Justice, or the God of Justice and Light's views rather than Tower's.
That's fair, and also, this is the Justice Mark III, so actually...
No, you're right. I'm gonna say yes, but also, this inflicts a roll penalty. Is there a defined roll penalty for this?
Whatever you feel is fair.
I'll say a -2. Then, yeah, she's gonna... Nevo's gonna try and fight, everyone, in this funny area that, like, sends, like, down here, pretty much. 3,
About
4,
that.
5, 6. Alright, yeah, there we go. So this area. as she raises her hands up and clasps them together. Fantastic.
I don't think I can stop that.
So
Oh
this
wait,
is
no.
a 3x6 area dealing 6 to Posey, Ma, Zieg, and Clay, and inflicting half of the damage dealt to each of you as cloud stacks.
Now I am going to go ahead and attempt to once again flame burst as she continues to try and drag it all over me. Except this time, as I flame burst, I do have 3 stacks put into rolls. So doesn't quite apply the burn from being at generally 3 stacks, but because I have 3 stacks of rolls, if it is any amount successful, it would not just block it, but TF2 air blast it away from me.
That's fair. It's not a projectile. It's like she's like clasping her hands and like creating like big energy draws. I will say, she will be knocked over here. So you're now no longer in the area anyway. 3, 4, 5, 6. But all these guys are, including the dead man.
Mara is gonna attempt to use their anytime. L shield.
Any single attack, not counting AoEs, which you can protect yourself from, but not others. Yup. Yeah. This is. Yeah, sure. You block it. Just take cost.
Okay.
Which means Zieg and Clay.
Do you got anything? Do you want me to take this for you?
I don't have any times. Yeah,
Okay,
you
yeah.
can do it.
Okay, so
Welcome to the No One Has Any Time squad. No any times are you?
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use since I'm in face form, I'm gonna dive to take the double the attack and push his Igwar out of the way.
Ziegwire.
Ziegwire.
Yeah.
Ziegwire.
Makes sense. All right.
Yeah, rolling
Roll.
for it.
19. You know what? Yeah. Ziegwire, let me just calculate where you would need to be. 3, 4, 6. You would need to be like down here.
Yeah,
Or-
as Clay
or,
just
like, in
picks you
here.
up, throws you out of there. It's like, don't worry, I got you, fam, and then takes
12
how this
damage.
works, 12 damage.
Yep, and 6 cloud stacks.
But this does allow her to also get an action.
Yeah. Well, you've been hit, so let me just tell you what the rest of this does. I assume it's just the damage you take in effect, not the rest of the shit.
I think it's everything. I'm not sure. I take the negative effect that Zygware would have taken.
I see. Well, everyone who gets hit by this feels a weight upon them, which increases your stamina costs by your class level. So this is just going to be affecting Clay, because everyone else either dodged or got out of the way, or was pushed out the way, or blocked. This guy, I'm going to say he's got 1 hit left before he gets munched. But it gives you a +2 to all of your rolls, but your natural crit fail range is increased to 5 and under for the next 2 rounds.
Okay, so that's a +2 to roll bonus. Wow. And then everything costs 2 more for 2 rounds, right?
Yeah, pretty much. And if you roll a 5 or under, it's a critical fail.
Okay. Well, she's gonna try rolling anyway and roll for flow motion
All right.
for fresh. And she's gonna try doing that. Ooh, that's a critical fail. Oh fuck.
That is a critical fail. Yeah. And that's like just a natural one, not even one that I fucked with. Flow states stay until she rolls a natural one. yeah, you're just out of any flow state.
Yeah, no, the fresh thing, she would have got fast healing.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say nothing happens. Just take cost.
Ouch. Ow, ow, ow.
And Sneffo is going to go up here.
Oh, that does, oh yeah, it wouldn't make a funky space, but she didn't succeed.
Yeah. Sneffo's gonna go up here. She's going to try and rip out the chain and tie it around this pillar. Yeah, that works.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna use the once per round anytime of grab, and I'm gonna grab her,
Okay.
pull her away from the pillar. Get back
Sure.
here.
She's still ripping out the chain. That's still happening. But yeah, she's over here now. All right. It seems like you don't wish to have things go my way. In that case, yeah. In that case, I'm gonna use her anytime refresh. And you know what? I'm just gonna make a cloud structure as well. I'm just gonna make a big clock. There we go.
Oh no.
Into Prof. And Prince Ma. You have Tao's chain stabbed in you.
Okay.
And it's not coming out, at least for now. It'll come out, you can probably pull it out, but it'll deal some damage. Speaking of damage, you'll take 1 damage.
I see.
But she is here now, and the big clock she made, just gonna be right here. It's just impossible. You can destroy it, but it's not possible. And to use it, I forgot to state how many fucking cloud structures I was. Oh fuck, I forgot. I actually have to roll for this. Yeah, she's using 6, so. Yeah, she's fine. Clay no longer has construct.
It takes all of it?
Yep. Alright. Prince Ma, I believe you are pulled 1 space closer to, or no, when you're not pulled any closer to tower, right? It's only on tower's turn with that.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, I get 5 points. Let me check something real quick, because I can do a couple of things here.
While you're doing that, she's gonna scan you. Subject seems to have no arms. Artifact has taken place.
Ticked off. Your Epithet Architect?
No.
Cool. That was my last chance to guess, considering I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna spend 10 revision to give an upgrade to meteor strikes, and I'm going to give it the ability upgrade that for every punch that hits, the next one does more damage.
Okay.
Just gonna note that in there.
I forgot to move my fucking cloud drake. Whoops. Fuck it. I'm just gonna stab Lotus throat with a pen. Yay. Sorry, I just wanted to stab Lotus with a pen for 3 damage.
So what we're gonna do is
And 3 cloud stacks.
we're also going to gonna do my super form, right? Because I feel like it.
Oh.
You've made Mara a little angry. So Mara's like, I'll show you just what these arms can do. Witch. And we're gonna wait. What? Why is this? Why does that ask me how many?
How many-
Oh right, I get 3.
How many bits do you want?
All right, so I get yeah. So let's do this. 3d6. I get processes 1, 2, and 4 as Mar enters his funny state, the Beast of Zion.
Well, they can do it too.
So let's see here. Processes 1, 5th, 2, 5th, and 4. Okay, so it'd be this one, and this one.
Yep.
So we're gonna use meteor strikes now. All right, cool.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
So Mar dashes 2 spaces. They're just gonna fucking punch the shit out of her. It would do 4 damage, and it would do 2 knockback, which would just send her into the clock.
Yep. Clock wouldn't cushion her, so knockback, do anything.
Yep. Then they get to move again and punch them again, I think.
Yes. I believe you get to move a space, then punch again.
Yep,
Move 2
they're
spaces.
just gonna fucking
No, you go.
They're just gonna fucking punch her over towards the fuck area.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
I think I roll again for this, so let's go.
Yeah. How much knockback?
It would be 4.
Yeah, sure. I'll say you get them here, so 3 because of clock in a way. And this deals
It would do 4 plus 1 to 3.
yeah. I'll say it deals 7. Actually, no, I'll say it deals 5, but like the more punches you better.
Yep. Another punch. I would be in Clay's space, just kind of shoving her, but I can't. You know, it's like
Yeah.
weird with that. Punch 3.
A little bit less good, but still enough to. I'm gonna say 5 again, but knocks them into this area, so they'll take 3, I believe.
Yep. I will choose to move here, right? Well, actually, no. I think I should probably move up next to them, and then do the final punch, which is a big uppercut, which launches them up. And I'll spend 1 stamina to use launch as well.
All right.
Meh.
That one, unfortunately, is not going to go the way you want. She sort of dodges to the side, and I will use her other anytime.
I think at the end of the combo, well, actually no, I assume that would mean 4th punch hits. But also after the 3rd punch, it becomes impossible to react to.
That's fair. She isn't. It's weird. She's not necessarily reacting to it, more like changing the outcome. Well, I guess it can. You know what? No. It would be the other anytime that can fuck with it in that way. Yeah, you're right.
Yup.
She's just stuck it.
And then, Lar is going to just use their movement action, jump over to here.
Alright.
We're gonna fucking use grab on her, just pull her the fuck in.
Alright.
And then I'm just gonna punch the shit out of her again. not using meteor strikes, but just
Yep.
get over here.
You
and then-
grabby.
What is my first ability again? Right, it's this. Oh fuck, I forgot that my fucking abilities have super armor. Huh. Oh well, I'm just gonna punch her 3 times.
They sure do, and thankfully, due to a small technicality, the tower is technically the one who damaged you last. You're not dealing double damage.
Double punchy. Actually, it would be a third.
That would be a third, yeah. So you're funny up. So these deal 3 each.
I believe so.
But you have your. You just upgraded meteor strikes and not the.
Yeah, I was just saying meteor strikes upgrade.
Yeah. So she'll take. She will take 9.
Yeah. If it's fine, I would like to sacrifice some of the damage to just push her back into this fucking zone.
Yeah, that's fine. In that case, she will be. Fuck it. I'm gonna say. You'll do 4 less damage. So if you push her back, she'll take another 3. So you'll do 1. You'll do 8 overall, but then she'll be basically in there.
Yeah.
I am gonna use Skipsy to try and fuck with that a little bit. To basically jump or like let my feet go as you attack to basically go over the death sentence zone a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make a trampoline underneath myself just in case, using 2 cloud stacks from tower. Okay. She'll take that. She'll go here. She'll take the 3. And then she gets to try and make this. Trampoline. Okay. She's going to land here. But including her cost you 10 damage.
Alright, and now,
Thanks, Mario.
let me check this fucking passive one more time. Yep. I'm gonna then just fucking use Jaunt to just get the fuck out of here.
Did you use funky space there?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I'll delete that in a second.
Where do I go? Where do I hop to? Let's say here. As like a sort of feral beast, they just sort of fucking combo the shit out of her, punch her over, and then in a flash just sort of over there.
Yep. This zone. And Clay.
Clay's real woozy after that one. Oh, that was a big hit. She still has the +2 and critical roll 5, right?
Yes, it lasts for 2 rounds, so it'll be Sinefo's 16 turn, but not the next one.
What happens if you walk through the middle part?
Nothing really happens. Like, this area is fine until you, unless you stay in there.
Okay.
This is bad. This is Tower's 3 damage fucko zone.
But she's gonna go over here.
And you can't walk through this area.
Yeah. She's just gonna go this way and then up.
Alright.
So over here, and she's gonna try to flow motion again. We'll see how well this goes.
Alright.
15!
Yup.
So she now has fast healing.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Which, that ends her turn, and there's another funky space.
Alright, I'll put a fuck. Yeah. I'll put a
And,
fuck.
whoops, it should double to 2.
I'll put a fuck space down right there.
Just fast. How's fast healing get when you get that?
When do you get the healing from fast healing?
Yeah, beginning of turn or end of turn.
Beginning of turn.
Okay. Yeah, that's her right there. That's her turn.
All right, Zigvire.
All right. Hey, jeez. Hey, so first off, Chain, lucky me, she's right there. But, so how much damage do I take from standing in this area?
None until you end your turn.
Until I end my turn. All right, well, better get out of there now.
Yeah, let me use a different one for this one.
Yeah. Let's see how close I am. It's cool. How close I am. There we go. Anyways, well, yeah, now she's chained. So, you know, that's all cool. Zigvire looks at her. And he's just gonna bring her closer and tally up her sins. Let's see what kind of person you really are. Or divine being, I should say.
Okay.
Basically, how good or bad of a person is she is. If she's a bad person, she takes a lot of damage. And
Again, it kind of like depends on how you view corporations.
bad.
Cause like, she's technically like, yeah, she's a demon, but like, she's not like bad, quote unquote, person.
I mean, does she like abuse other people or something like that, or has her actions led to stuff like that? That goes into the
that's
accounting.
There's probably been, especially due to her epithet, there's probably been instances like that. Massive burst of initial damage based on how bad they are. Considering you know what? Actually, considering the fact that although this doesn't need to happen, and she even said that they don't need to do this. People were literally human sacrifices to summon her. I'll say she takes 15.
Okay. How about let's give her a -2 damage debuff because people were damaging themselves for you. How could you do that? Like, you know.
Yeah.
-1, whatever you're feeling.
No, it honestly, it could be a -3.
Alright, -3, minimum 1. How about that?
Well, see, no, here's the thing. Like, I'm saying -3 because you can just adjust that in the future. She's just gonna take action economy to do it, you know?
Well, hey. Still stalling her.
Not action
so,
economy, passive to do it.
Yeah. And, and just so you don't, and just so you aren't, he starts saying something, but then he, like, trails off. I'm just gonna bind you here. Don't move. I'm gonna use Judgment. I'm gonna use a Bind Bending as a bonus action to, keep her here. So she doesn't move any bit further.
Sure.
Yeah, just chains pop out and vector to the ground.
Alright, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, she's down to the ground. We'll see how long that lasts, but at the very least, for now, she can't move.
Yeah. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, her own turn. As a swift action, because this is what I've upgraded, she's going to use her summon ability. Alright, she gets a 3. It didn't fucking appear, but she's using it as a swift action. to. All right. What are my funny guys gonna do? Because I'm gonna say that 2 of the new ones get to act. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This one up here is going to throw a bolt of lightning at Prince Ma. You have 2 DR, so it steals 2. But still gives you 1 cloud stack and 2 LC shock.
That's fair. I'm gonna grab this cloud bitch so that she's in the way.
This is the cloud bitch throwing it.
I'm going to grab this one so that she's in the way.
Okay. Yeah, she's in the way. Okay, I guess she'll take like 2 damage and get a cloud stack. Because that, like I imagine, resistant to throwing bullshit. She'll have 1 shock as well. Then this one is the one that has an actual action. It's, you know, you went with that. They are going to bring out a staple gun and try and staple Prince Ma's fucking feet to the ground like a big staple gun. This will not be doing any damage. They are just going to try and restrain you. I say it won't be doing any damage because you have 1 DR. You have 2 DR. So, so yeah. I'm gonna say, Prince Ma, you have -4 movement for your next turn.
Is that before or after my bullshit?
That is after.
Okay.
So you'd have 6. Basically, your movement next turn is 6. Because I imagine it does not take much for you to just break out some goddamn staples.
Yeah.
Then I will go with. Let's go with this one. They are going to smack Play over the head with a computer monitor.
Before that, I forgot about this last time, but when she's in phase, we get to roll against each other.
Before it's rolled?
Well, I think it's after you're rolled. You just have to, if I roll over yours, we
do
contested, and you just have to target someone else then.
Well, she rolled a 3, so it's not gonna work.
Okay. Yeah. I did forget about it the last time.
That's fair. Well, it doesn't work, so you're fine. That's all for the Cloud Drakes. Sinepo's main action. She can't move, which is unfortunate. So instead, yeah, she's gonna use Nephocalypsy, aiming it straight down.
Smart.
So this will be doing 3 damage to everyone except herself and the Cloud Drakes inside of this area. And also applying 4 concepts.
Mm-hmm. So does this deal damage?
3, yes, because it's minus
Cool.
3 damage.
Does this have friendly fire?
No. Well, yes, but no. Because
I get it.
they specifically are immune to like the weather and the cloud breath and shit, you know?
I'm just asking, do I take half damage from this?
takes half damage that don't have friendly fire. Oh, I see. This has friendly fire, so you'd still be taking.
I'll take 3. Got it. Just want to make sure.
Yeah. As I said, it's already basically half because of your bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also add 4 cloud stacks. Everyone who gets hit by this.
I'll try to any time out of this.
I'm not a fan of this situation. That has a plus on it, so unfortunately that is a crit fail.
Ah no! Ah no!
So you are just going to be taking it. I'm going to say the crit fail effect is that you somehow managed to convince the breath to give you an extra cloud stack.
Yes, I'm at 3.
You're at 5.
Oh, at 5 with that. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's 4, and then on top. Okay.
Yep. Scarlet, you're taking the 3 and getting 4 cloud stacks. And since she can't move, the weather effect I'm gonna do is heavy fog. So that just hitting things inside this area is just gonna be done with a big ol' minus. That's a turn. It's notice. Quinn is dead.
Oh, I had not unmuted that. So this is started my turn, so unfortunately that would make the damage to evil happen.
Yeah. Once again, I'm gonna say 2 to tower. The other guys, they're not really like. Again, it really matters in like the grand scheme of things how you like. Because it's not like these people like do like bad shit like all the time,
I'm with you. The only reason I went with evil for this was because she has one of the aspects of business suits is listed as evil. And you think, oh, so they're servants in business suits, so they've got to line up, right?
That's fair. I'll say these. I'll say these. But they'll have. You know what? They probably should have the -2. I'm not gonna retroactively give them the -2, but next round they will. All right. What's Lotus doing?
She's looked at the tower. She has unfortunately given a bad time, and look at the copious quantity of blades Tower has going on, and she's going to change her deity to the sword god, because one of the sword gods domains is blades, and I'm gonna use Pray. Unfortunately, this won't affect this area because this area was established for a different domain. But I'm going to spend an extra one to infuse this with the domain of blades. And I am going to do Pray the day away with the bonus of the domain of blades. Oh yeah, that's new. I will make it go away actually, so I stop giving Tower a terrible time.
Alright.
But yeah, so I'm going to use Pray the Day Away, plus an extra one to add Domain of Blade to it, to basically try to give Tower a massive buff to bladesmanship, or blading people, however you want to frame it.
Yeah. Let's go with blading people.
This is
Hey, Scarlet, would you say the death zone is her main source of damage?
Yes.
Alright.
So, this is a 4-round action for me, and it will. Half of the effects of this will kick in at the top of the round, and half will kick in at the start of my next turn.
Okay. So at the top, because of how fucking insane that is, for tower specifically, this area, like, all your blade stuff is going to get a +2 to damage, basically. So everything you have that is a blade will have a +2 to damage, including the area, which means that +1 at the top of the round, +1 again at start of Lotus's turn, and again, that is pretty insane, considering what the area does.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to, you know, I would give a bigger bonus if it weren't persistent, constant damage, you know?
Yeah. I
Would the
understand.
damage cap go up?
It deals a maximum of 11 damage to one target per instance that they enter.
Oh, yeah, I'll also up that to 13.
Okay.
And that's a full round action from Lotus, so I assume tower.
Alright.
Do they have the -2 just for this turn?
Yes.
Okay.
So, truth be told, given the accuracy debuff, I know that I'm moving one space up, because why wouldn't I, right?
Yep, you'll get an extra main action as well.
Oh, funny.
Funny.
Alright,
Laugh.
we're going to do two things, is what's gonna happen. First off, I assume that, like, Snefo's in the, you know, Hell Zone grenade, and so, Tower could, in theory, like, sense them, right? Like,
Theoretically,
there's a
yeah.
target here.
yeah.
There's something pressuring the saw blades.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, just to give I'm gonna give Sinefo a just roll to see, like, cause she's unaffected, she can see the soul blades. She can't move, but I'm gonna see if she can reduce any of the incoming instant damage. You know? Yeah. So this will just do the base 3. This will do. Sorry, say base 3. This will do 2 damage. So. As opposed to, because the damage hasn't gone up yet.
But she is getting in my way, and I do think that's a capital offense.
Oh yeah, you're right. And that is a 19. So even with the
even with the -2,
I'm
I'm still doing good.
even with the theoretical debuff as well, and I think she's already used both or any time as well. Except one. Quick, scan Ziegler.
What?
Just been scanned. It doesn't do anything. You just see like a small golden light appear for a split second. That you can't see because it's been covered up by little tokens. All right. So this deals 9 damage, adds a titanium chain, can deal double the speed. Grants a use of one epithet ability of the DM's choice from the target until the chain is removed. Distortion is ignored if inapplicable. Yeah. All right. Sure. Yeah, that's just gonna, cause this is a drill, unfortunately. So no blade bonus, even if well, I didn't have one. Fuck. I keep forgetting it doesn't come into play yet. But yeah, that'll deal 9 damage. And you get an epithet ability. All of her stuff is technically an epithet because her epithet is bullshit.
Fair enough.
So yeah, you can have Nephocalypsy.
All right.
The 5x5 area of damage that doesn't deal damage to her.
All right.
Mean, but like, you know.
But
like...
I understand. I understand. Got it then. Well, titanium chain attached, and that's.
Yup.
That's noteworthy, I do believe.
Did do big damage. She's not looking great. Alright. Is that tower?
Yeah. Actually, she has another main action, so I
Oh, yeah,
might
you're
as
right.
well. Oh shit! Right, I can use Executioner. No, I can't.
No, you
That's
can't.
the end of my turn.
All right. What is the roll debuff from using the main action thing? Or the debuff from using the main action?
It effectively would just give them a -1 to effectiveness until the end of their turn, which it is now.
Oh, okay. So you're fine then.
Yeah, so you can't use like 10 of them all at once.
Mhm.
And you don't have that anymore. Oh, that was a 2 actually. So you also take 2 shock damage,
That's fair.
and your turn would end anyway. You still have the cloud stats.
Oh, that is what I got rid of. Oops, I'll add it back in a sec.
Sorry for the wait, Ember. It is Posey's turn.
It is
So
Posey's
Ember
turn.
Takes, Ember takes 3 damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put my my next stack into rolls once again, just so it's a nice even number. So that's that. And then what Posey's gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna go here, here, here,
Yep.
here,
Yep.
here,
Yep.
here. We're gonna look down, in the direction of tower and just, you know, sorry in advance if I do. No, this will be fine. I can try and aim it around allies. And
You can
she's
try.
just going
It is very
to.
foggy.
It is quite foggy, but she has improved herself, with
Yeah,
her
yeah.
ways. And you know what we're gonna do, actually? Just to give myself a brief glimpse into the fog to make sure we know where I'm aiming, we're gonna throw off a quick heat flash.
Yeah, that quick heat flash. I'll just say the fog, covers everything back up again, but you know where everything is.
Yeah, and that is a nice bonus action, as we're now going to use my main action to aiming downwards so I can hit all 3 of these folks. We're gonna throw out an infernal thresher as a limb tears out of Posey's neck and just claws its way across the ground.
That is quite extreme. Alright. So, this would hit... Okay. These fuckers?
Yeah.
And probably... Tower?
I imagine I don't know if it's intended to have friendly fire or not. Traditionally, I imagine she's at least trying to not hit allies, considering the enemies are all in front of them. But
yeah, that makes sense. I'll just say you do.
yeah, it's up to you. Ultimately, you're the
You can
GM,
deal
so.
with I'll say you deal 4 damage to all these fuckers, and then 2 damage to Tower and Ma, but Ma has 2 DR, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah, and then
Oh, I forgot.
2 stacks of LC bleed as well.
Buggers!
Ooh. I'll say that Ma and Tower are fine. They don't have that. Where the fuck? There it is.
And then that is the end of my turn. Unfortunately, there's no one adjacent, so no one gets hit by fire damage. Penny, I'm warning you right now, you have 1 round before it appears.
Alright, I'll try to end this quickly, Alright, top of the round. This is now dealing 4 damage. Tower has half of her bonus.
Nice.
This guy, this friend, is gonna throw a lightning bolt at Posey. Take 4 damage, and they're dead.
I'm gonna go ahead and as it's coming at me, we're gonna tee it. Oh no, we're not. Never mind. I'm gonna take the 4 damage. Is what I said.
All right. I'm gonna see if Sinefo can break out of Ziegbayer's fucking no movie chain.
Passive chain or the bonus action chains?
The one that you're using to prevent her from moving.
Oh yeah, those are easier than the passive one. So
Yeah.
I just realized she has like 4 chains in her right now.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucked up.
Yeah.
It's the chain team.
yeah, chain mail.
Combo chain.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Epithet Policy Lethos. I am glad I gave her more bonuses. That's actually a 10. She has a +6 to rolls because her rolls have been awful. So, Ziegwire,
Yeah.
have fun.
No, I don't want to have fun actually.
Because I know I'm taking damage at the same time as you, but you're in here now, and you have somehow chained yourself down to that spot.
Oh, it's a shame I can't troll bindings.
Yeah, such a shame. And then that was at any time. Yeah, you keep killing them. I keep rolling really bad on summoning them. That's a fucking exploding die. More fuckers. I'll say they both get to act. As a bonus action, she's going to use her basic attack for the first time. And strike at the cloud clock. Causing a simple weather effect of her choice. And that weather effect? You know, lightning bolts. She's in a lightning mood. So she smacks this, and arcing to Clay, Tower, and Zieg, I'll say with the 18. All of you are taking 4.
You know,
Would your epithet happen to be Cyclone?
No.
Alright, just wanted to guess.
That is more
I'm
of a
gonna
product of my race rather than my epithet.
I'm gonna use my
Got it.
guardian action. So because I'm doing this in the defense of other people, I get to move. I'm gonna move here, and Mara is going to effectively just try and use the shield to block all of these hits.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. No one takes any damage.
We.
Except the cloud, of course.
Yep.
And, since she is, stuff. Yeah, she's still chained to tower, but she's just gonna hoppy up on top of the cloud.
Oh, did they break that one?
Oh yeah, forgot. This does destroy. I just sent timer down. I don't know if you noticed. I've been counting down every turn.
I noticed it.
Yeah. It wasn't a clock. It was a bomb.
I see.
So yeah. Everyone in the combat bar cloud entities are going to be taking 5. And any structures in the area are going to be taking 15. Wow, any structures nearby. Oh, would you look at that. Oh. This bomb explodes the entire left-hand side of support pillars. The room is now incredibly unstable. If you are on the left-hand side of the room, you will be taking a lot of damage per turn. You know, let's just say, for example, like 3 damage per turn if you're on the left-hand side of the room.
You know this is underneath the building, right?
I'm
And
aware.
you said at base it was 5 to everyone, correct?
Yep, 5 to everyone.
Let me just take that.
I intend to destroy this space so they cannot use this method to summon me anymore.
Oh, that's fair. I was just worried it, you know, drop the building.
1,
Completely
2, 3.
valid, yes.
Frankly, if this building were to be destroyed, it just shows that they had poor efficiency in craftsmanship. Let's go here. Yeah. You know what time it is? Time for her to use a move that still has -3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
But I will be making a cloud structure after this. That is an 11. So this will be doing 3 damage to Clay, Zeeg, Tower, and Ma. Well, Ma takes 1, but you know what I mean.
Ah,
That's
that'll
okay.
take me down.
I have all my shield.
But as I go down,
yeah.
I'd like to jump in front of Zyg and take it for him.
Zyg?
It's fine. It's fine. Just
Yeah.
if a different pronunciation every
Zeeg.
time.
Is it Zeeg?
Zeeg.
Zeeg.
Yeah,
Zeeg.
As
boy.
Clay takes the thing, she's gonna just jump in front of Zeeg. It's like, I got you, boss.
You got him.
Than me.
And then
But
she
you do
takes-
got me, so I won't stop you.
You'll be taking 6 whole damage.
And Clay is down.
Zeke takes nothing. Ma takes nothing. You still get where's the fucking cloud? Equal to the. Oh yeah, I forgot. You keep getting. Well, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, you gained 3 more cloud stacks. Sorry, I was trying to work that out. You may have
good.
noticed. I am now going to sneeze. I'm gonna spend 4 cloud stacks from Posey, 4 from Tower, and 3 from Lotus, and 1 from Clay. To create a lifelike clone of herself. It can't act. It's just, you know, you're in the fog. It's definitely her. This has a fucking +12, so it better goddamn work. Alright. That's her turn. Prince Ma. Oh,
Okay.
Zeeg, take 4 damage.
Got it.
Do I also take 4 damage?
You would take
Slightly
5.
reduced, so like, yeah. Reduced
Uh,
damage, but you'd still take damage, so like 2 to 3, probably.
I'll go with 2.
Okay, so Mar gains 5 revision. We're going to use, let's say 3 revision to boost the damage of my gauntlets by 1.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna roll recharge real quick for no reason. Yeah, okay. So Mar doesn't know which one's the real one. Actually, how many of their fucking any times have they used?
1.
1. And it's the fucky one?
It's the fuckiest one, yeah.
Okay. Mar, you know, we're just gonna start off strong. They're going to use their their movement action with Jaunt in order to do the secondary version of Unbreakable Shield that they have.
Alright.
So I'm gonna make that area here. We're gonna roll for it. This would be 20 damage.
Hmm. Good thing they didn't damage you last, because that would be way too much. You blocked it. You didn't take any damage.
Yeah, I did realize that there's a weird anti-synergy there. However, this one gets fucked.
Oh yeah, no, this one would take 40 damage for that 5 stamina.
Yeah, I know how tower counts. I think Mar works weirder. We can talk about it later.
Alright.
But yeah, do either of them seem to have any obvious sign of taking 20 damage? Are they doing something to stop it?
Yes. So basically, they're gonna use their anytime, if they can, to... Let's just try and fuck you a little bit. That is a 12.
I have super armor, bitch!
That's fair. They're not, interrupting you. They, basically, they see this giant, like, energy coming towards them, and, you know, Aether will scan it. That is quite a large blast that is coming towards us. Yeah. I think it would be best if we did something. They are to just basically have, through their epithet, try and control the clone. What I say try. They're gonna control the clone to basically try and take that, like, mid-air, while they themselves use the force of the blast to try and push themselves slightly further away. Basically, is what's gonna happen. So the clone is gonna take most of that. You're still dealing 10 damage to her, because she's still taking the blast. The clone is destroyed, and I am gonna say that this pillar all the way over here is basically hanging on by a thread.
That's fine. Mar has confirmed which one is the real one now. They're gonna...
Mina. Wow.
We're gonna start beating the shit out of her.
Yeah, sure.
Custos.
Custos.
I'm gonna make one of these into a launcher, so probably make the first one into a launcher.
Alright. That's the 19.
Yep, so launch does this. I have to pay 1 to 3 stamina, it knocks them upwards. and deals a bunch of extra damage.
Yeah, sure. They'll be launched upwards.
Third punch is
what-
they have it, unfortunately.
Yeah. The third one is gonna miss, unfortunately. Are you repositioning Sinefo anywhere?
Not specifically.
Alright.
And then how bad she look?
Real bad. She's below half of her real stamina.
Got it. I am going to then. I could keep my guardian action. I will decide to keep it, but I'm gonna use my once per round free action to pull Siegfried out of this area.
I
Makes sense.
appreciate it. I don't got them many times. Thank you.
I'll say especially since it's Siegfried's own chains that they won't put down with. They just detach.
Yeah. Let me make sure this corpse is close enough, because that's a part of my restriction. 3, I'll put him there.
Careful, SpongeBob.
There we go.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
I think it would have been funny if you put him in there. I'm gonna.
I don't know.
That would be the end of my turn.
All right. Players down.
Plays down. Do I get struck by lightning?
No, this is fog.
Oh, this is just
Yeah.
fog. Okay.
Siegfried, would you be a doll and get them out of this place?
Who's he referring to? Because he would know, but I've been
Clay.
kind of zoning. Clay. Got it. I'm going to use bind bending to create some wrappings from the ceiling and pick up Clay and throw her out of here. Throw her out of here.
Throw her out of that.
Throw her out of here. Yep, that's me. And since it affects it after the end of the turn, Zig's just gonna go around.
I mean, there's no thunderbolts anymore, so.
No, there's no danger in being in the zone whatsoever.
Nope. It's just fog.
Let's move closer
Yeah.
then.
It's just a lot
No.
harder to see what's going on.
Let's try this again. Aim through. +1 buff.
Yep, that deals 5. Is that Zeke?
That would be Zeke's turn, yeah.
Alright. It's Nefo's turn. Alright. She seems tired. She sort of snaps, gets rid of the fog. I have seen enough. You're all veritably stronger than what I expected.
Oh,
I'm experienced in this.
oh, but you didn't even get to see my third form.
Slaughter is preferential to loss.
She the Aether blips up. I've scanned it. It's terrifying.
Come on, we can play a little bit longer.
If I were to put myself on a scale of, let's say, 1 to 150 stamina, I am at 8.
That's pretty low, yeah.
Yes. while I appreciate that slaughter is definitely a preference to loss in this case, I am going to be taking the L on this one. However, if you wish to get out any aggression, feel free to destroy the remaining pillars in this room. I will, well, let's see. It's like a fuck ton on them. Yeah, alright.
You're no fun. Here I was hoping I might actually get out of my fucking plushy prison today.
Mars taking their guardian action to beat the shit out of her. I'm not gonna lie to you.
She is making pillars to stabilize this room until things are fixed. Or until things are broken.
That's fair. Mars still beating the shit out of her.
Yeah, sure, give it a roll.
Because it's a guardian action, these have advantage. Which is fucked up. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? Yeah, sure.
That is crazy.
So as she sets up these pillars and she's just like, I'm tired of this fight. Mars literally like, don't care, don't care, don't care, airboxing her.
Yeah. Yeah. You punch the shit out of her. She flies into this pillar. Right? Destroying it, and sort of, like, lands on her, like, feet on the wall. Let's see. I'm gonna put her here, in the stamina range. It seems like one of you has some unrestrained aggression. She's gonna put her mask back on. I will see you all later. As she turns into cloud, and disappears. Ma, just so you know, for the sweet satisfaction, as soon as she appears where she appears, she goes completely unconscious without being able to move.
As she leaves, Posey just waves, goodbye, give me a call later, we can like hang out or something. I get bored.
That gives Mar an upgrade.
Well.
She was a fun demon.
Really fitting.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
That's a bit hit
Unfortunately,
Tower,
really get
but
to her.
Tower's turn is also after mine?
This one cloud ring sort of like sweats and like tries to sneak out. Yeah. Do you feel like destroying this room, just for fun, or like, do you want to just like say you did and move on?
Mar doesn't want to destroy anything. They just
No.
Oh, it's what's up.
Now,
Punch the
kind of,
shit out of
I'm
people and
gonna
kill 'em.
ask a semi-meta question to the GM. If I were to take
Yeah.
if I were to, you know, perhaps off screen take the time to thoroughly maul and destroy this room, would it give me enough stacks to skip past my third icon and just get right to the unleashed one for the end, just to show it off for fun?
Yes.
All right, cool. So that'll be happening off screen.
Yeah, yeah.
Zigvire's had enough of this. Like, everyone is like, yeah, let's destroy the room. Zigvire's like, all right, she took the L. She cried uncle.
Room
We're
doesn't
good.
Scream, it's not fun.
Anyways, real quick, you know that one video of that like one like guy who just like speaks really fast and then eats an entire watermelon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just devours him full.
Oh, I see. Alright.
Oh yeah.
Just as a thing to like heal himself.
I feel like maybe we shouldn't destroy the room that we would use as evidence, but who am I to make that call?
Listen, if this is gonna
As
get me out of
Mar-
my plushie, I'm gonna do it.
As Mar exits their state, everyone would effectively just see him exhale, and the golden black burning key energy just sort of purges through their mouth, separates, turns into just little light fragments, and then goes away. I guess I feel better.
You
I
did
mean,
good.
if you want to destroy the room, I would rather you didn't, but
They can
honestly,
rebuild it.
I haven't the mood to stop you, so
Fuck corporations.
Yeah.
are you holding up fine, Lotus? You don't seem to be happy.
Eh. Not the type of thing that's ever pleasant to deal with.
Heard.
As you all come back to ferry, let me just
Is
hide
everyone
all
else
that
doing
stuff.
okay?
I'm doing fine. That was a decently challenging fight. Nothing too out of my wheelhouse, so doing all right
Tower.
there.
You alright?
The head turns around like an owl again. After fights, I'm usually in one piece, worst comes to worst. At best, no one touches me. That was obnoxious, but nothing else to write home about.
Clay, or Mar picks up Clay.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of heavy.
Yeah.
Mar is strong.
They are very strong. Tower, before everyone else gets here, because you were the first to leave, you hear the sort of tail end of a conversation between this cloud drake and fairy, just sort of, alright, so she's gonna want to see you after this. Yeah, alright, fine. And before they turn into to cloud, and she then looks to everyone. Alright, cool, congratulations, you did it.
So are the results immediate, or do I have to wait a couple days for
Oh
you
yeah, no, dude, you
grade
totally
everything?
passed.
Good.
Congratulations.
So
thanks.
apologies if this question is unwarranted, but I don't suppose by any chance that you happen to facilitate these events from behind the scenes to creating this ritual and such.
No, that's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Anyway.
yes.
That would just be a huge waste of time, like a cyclical, like, nonsense brigade. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, besides, I've been told I'm not allowed to do that stuff, ever.
I mean, I would hope so.
I'm more
Yeah.
into sacrificing, Snow White rams and shit. My epithet lets me summon them. Half dead. Fun.
That's wonderful.
A good time was had by all.
Yes.
Anyway, where's the plushie? Almost done here, right?
As you mentioned that, there's a last bit of crumbling sound from the room behind everyone as someone who is very definitively not a plushie walks out of the room. Ah, God. Ah, it's been so long since I've been free from there.
Oh.
How's everyone else doing?
Hello there.
Hi.
Fine.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Blinks. You mean to
Yeah.
tell me that you're the same as the plushie that was just in there?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Right, you're used to seeing me as a plushie. Yeah, no, I'm a demon. I'm normally trapped inside a plushie, With not enough activity, I can temporarily break out. Tomorrow I'll be back to my old plushy self, though.
That explains a lot.
Wonderful. Yeah.
Come on, people, let's go! She's like
Worth-
holding the door open.
Worth noting the rest of her theoretical stacks have been put into cuteness.
Good.
Yeah.
Let me just move you all over to this map again. Why did they come back? I deleted them. I deleted all of you.
She puts on her suit again.
Those are actually just people who work here.
Actually, I don't exist anymore.
I literally deleted all of these fuckers.
Oh, God. I don't know about you guys, but after all that rampant destruction, I feel refreshed.
Yeah, here I am. So like what, are we gonna get any since we didn't, like, take down the ultimate boss or businesses or whatever, are we getting, like, any sort of, consequences from deliberately raiding this building and doing
Nope.
what we did?
No consequences
Good.
at all. That's my business. As in, like,
Yeah.
no consequences pie. Not taking care of the consequences that might have happened, or will happen, or won't happen. There just won't be any consequences.
I appreciate it.
Get the fuck out of here! Why do you keep reappearing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh right, I get to keep one revision from that combat.
Yeah. Speaking of from that combat, you will get rewards. Prince Ma, you get like a little notification, that says A- note, with a note that says, attacked a non-combatant.
Mm-hmm.
Twinge. You okay, Penny?
Yeah, sorry, the fucking Prince Ma keeps appearing again. I don't know if someone's pulling them out or copying them, and I'm angry.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So yeah, let me grab the combat rewards. I hope people had fun.
Yeah, I'm
Funny
glad I
thing.
was a part of this.
Yeah,
It-
it was a ton of fun. Thanks for running.
Yeah, it was a little weird. I understand that, because you know, it was the whole thing was a little weird.
Yeah. And no, it was fun,
Sinefo,
though.
Sinefo overall isn't like crazy strong, and I didn't. This is my hubris for not actually reading stuff. Didn't realize Zieg and Tower would fucking be able to just lock someone down in space and like kill them.
Yeah.
They sure are both lockdown characters. What are the numbers? Oh, 4,
4, 2, and 5.
5.
Yeah, I knew
lots
Ma
of
was
damage,
crazy already.
So let me post my passive. Only one person got KO'd.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I get to get 5 proficient or 5 stamina.
Yep, and the gauntlets gain 1 prof. You don't get anything at 2.
Yeah, just to get this out of the way, as everyone's like packing up, why is Ziegler there?
I don't
Die.
know. They just keep reappearing.
Yeah. But as everyone's like packing up and all that stuff, just sort of like getting ready to go, talking with Barry, Ziegler would say to Mar, pardon me if this comes off as incredibly rude. Where I'm from, it's custom to guess epithet powers to strengthen each other, but It's fine if you don't want me to do that. Just sort of like asking, like, hey, can I guess your epithet? Because I do have a guess for what it is.
If you want, you can try.
My only guess would be overhaul,
No.
but that's about it. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, what does Mar think Zvoyers is? Rosche? What do you think it is?
Ah, man, I could just make a correct guess.
Lamau.
So, 2 prof for each of my funnies. Let's take a look-see. So...
One proficiency for each column.
Yeah.
Ziegfire is at 21? Okay.
Yes, that's correct.
He gets the dead man's tail. I'd say he could also do this to try and hear a dead body's last words, though that's a bit weird. You know?
Yeah.
He can
can
talk
add
to
that on
undead
there.
as well as he could talk to humans.
Alrighty.
And,
Yeah.
So, Posey is at 6 prof. So you get the ability. 666 hellish phrases.
Ooh.
Oh, look, the funky little plush is a pole cord. Let's see what it says.
remember your daily goat sacrifice?
Okay, and Tower has 23 proficiency. Oh shit, you get 2 things.
Hooray.
Pog.
Okay, so you get a basic attack upgrade, which is terrifying. It's called Courtroom Proceedings. All of their basic attacks get a few bonuses. Both basic attacks have combos with Executioner. If the target of them ends up inside of a death penalty area, the base range of her titanium chains are 15, and any abilities that are based on this range have the base range added to it. So the 1-5 call-offs would be a 35 range, which is pretty funny. Jory targets a 3x3 area around the main person, only grabs them. And then Executioner has a ×5 critical mod that gets reduced by 1 each time it crits, down to the normal ×2. You can use your movement actions to resharpen the blade, which, you know, puts it back up by 1.
Scary / interesting.
Yep, I figure that because Tower has no ability to interact out of turn, I'm just gonna give her more shit to do on her turn. Speaking of, Brass Bowl, just slap some spikes inside of it. Why not? Make the fucking sinners pay. Burn them while they bleed. When Tower uses Brass Bowl, the death sentence area is considered to be 1 space behind and in front of her along where she moves with the chain. She may also shoot out additional chains and dash to them / swing around at 1 stamina per new chain, up to 3 chains being able to be out.
Interesting.
So you could effectively set up like 3 grapple points and do Overwatch Hammond while you just sort of slap through everyone like a wheel of death.
Brass Bull was not shown this combat. Who knows?
Yeah.
2 more prof and you get the one I really, really like.
I should have killed those 2 people.
Yeah.
We still have the chance. We have the party.
And then just to check, what prof is everyone else at?
17.
Nothing. And then play?
12 for me.
Alright, nothing.
Alright. So, let me just go over the last thing, just because I want to show people. There were 2 hidden things on this map.
Are they proficiency and can I get them?
No and no. So, down here, this bench, if for some reason you destroyed it, everyone would have gained stamina.
Fuck, it was part of the test.
And this bench over here is the friendship bench. If 3 people sat on this bench for some reason, you'd all gain 2 combo with each other.
I see.
Tower
Very
couldn't
fun.
do that, it'd break the bench in half.
Yeah. Again, before I realized, there was nothing on the 3rd map, But on this map,
Her robot dumpy is too big for the bench.
yeah.
Shut up.
Team Team Murder got everything on their side of the map.
Right.
Yeah.
Team Stuck to the Bit missed out on 2 proficiency and 2 stamina.
Got it.
So right there,
I should have gone to them.
and right there.
Ah!
Yeah, you should have. When I heard you talking about it, I was like, oh.
You went to the wrong fucking.
I know, I never even used the charged water though.
Yeah, still didn't. But yeah, that's pretty much that. I had a lot of trouble figuring out what the fuck was gonna happen on the left side of this map. The right side was just like a weird, it was kind of supposed to be stealth, but not really section,
Yeah.
you know? And the left-hand side, I just got help from Ballast with like, hey, what the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah.
I think it turned out fine. Again, I hope people
was
had
great.
fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With this dumb bullshit. I'll put us on this map.
Yeah.
And play this thing. Again, it was definitely a little weird. Sinefo, is a potential idea for a PC that I had a while ago that I was like, hey, I'll just, turn them into like a mini boss for the session. In this state, she only has 29 29 prof and 36 stamina.
Mm-hmm.
But she's pretty effective because of her stupid fucking passive and epithet.
Yeah.
Oh, that -5 critical range is this. Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah. No, it's pretty fucked up.
Thankfully, I got that instead of people who can do more stuff.
Yeah.
That's entirely my job to take that for other people.
Also, it's a good thing this ability did not roll high on the amount of cloud drakes. I never rolled high even while testing it and making macros.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's exploding.
Yeah.
To be honest,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would have enjoyed it going high because Posey does very good with AoE.
Yeah. I think you
Yeah,
saw
listen, same here.
You saw everything from her kit except the if I strike an enemy with her big fucking hammer. And her office supplies, which are the same as the other ones, but better. Yeah. Again, had fun. Hope people liked Sinefo. She's just a weirdo.
That was
Yeah.
great. I was
Yeah.
gonna invite them to the party, but I got knocked out.
That's fair.
No.
It's
It probably
fine.
would've
It's
gone.
fine. Posey requested that they call later and hang out when they don't have each other's phone numbers.
Yeah, exactly.
We can all
Posey
go
probably-
do karaoke.
Posey probably
Listen,
doesn't even
man.
have a phone.
Listen, man. Sinefo brought up the arms. You don't bring up the arms.
No, I know. I know you don't bring up the arms, but, when she scans someone with Ethernet, she's gonna point out, like, interesting facts. Or features, I guess.
I gotta ask, was my guess about Fairy being like the mastermind behind that thing actually?
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. I was
If,
just like-
if Ma hadn't knocked out Sinefo, she would have literally said it when they went past them.
Because I'm literally like, the entire time after she summoned, it's like, it's weird that they summoned me like this. This isn't how they do it.
Yeah, no, it's Fairy, because Fairy goes and, infiltrates other cults because she can. And she was like, hey, I've got to have an idea for this entrance exam. I know, I'll get people to sacrifice things to summon one of the board members.
Yeah, completely normal.
Since we skipped over it, I'm gonna torture people really quickly.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
fine, it's fine, I got you.
I imagine Amar could just look at her and be like, yeah, she's a lying bitch, but honestly, right now, I'm fucking tired.
There it
Nah.
is.
It's yeah.
I mean,
Um,
Lotus
leave them in
already
there.
doesn't believe her. So, like,
Fairy.
Yeah.
Fursuit.
Yeah, Fairy. I want to do an entrance. I want to do an entrance exam here. The organization board or whatever they're called. Okay, Mr. Oliver Gark dies. Like,
It's fine. That fool is probably gonna get an actual like Sinefo, like business Zeus, you know, lawful evil. Sinefo is more like neutral evil, neutral like good maybe. I don't know. She's like a
Lawful
demon, but like
neutral.
not
Like
really
neutral,
like bad.
yeah, lawful neutral.
Yeah.
Also, by
Yeah.
the way, she's hot. It's
Thanks.
just that in
I mean,
character,
yeah.
Mar,
yeah.
Mar just didn't like her.
I mean, yeah.
Flirting
Yeah.
as Tower is impossible on 11 levels.
Listen, why do
Yeah.
you think Posey has to hang out later?
And there's a close up of Aether.
Yeah, look at them.
I love that. I love that little like aesthetic of like scans, Aether, scan them,
Yeah.
and then like that little face pops up. I love it.
Yeah.
It's unfortunately a little awkward for Posey to try and flirt when she's a plushie.
Yeah. And when she looks horrible like that with the third eye.
Scathing.
Will the
Listen, I
person
said
be
it
like,
before. In terms of a piece of art, it's really good. I hate it.
Yeah, no, you're
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
low
I didn't use
version,
it
yeah.
most of the Clay's ones.
It's
but they
also the
had
one-
This.
It's also the one she's
Yeah.
stuck in the longest because it's at 5 stacks and she has to get to 10 to get to the last one.
Lamau.
Oh no.
In a longer session, she should most of the time get into it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then Clay has the two stances, which we got Angel Good Clay,
Yeah.
where she takes hits for you, and we also have Evil Clay.
Where she
Yeah.
doesn't.
Oh, she eats good effects. So
Yeah.
moving over, there we go, for her other
Ooh.
side of her face.
Ooh.
Terrifying.
I like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
fun.
no, she's
Yeah,
half
yeah.
robot, so
Yeah.
Cool.
that's why she
Um,
has the mask.
That's what the point
Yeah,
of
That's
the
what
mask
the
is.
point of the mask is.
Yeah.
Yeah, for Ziegwire, yeah, for alt. First we got this one.
He had alts. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah. Thank you everyone so much for now for the watch. And thank you for playing.
yeah. I guess I should post or look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really good.
When it comes to like actual session stuff, I'm sure we'll show it again in big.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
just showing off woman.
Yeah, because I don't know when she'll end up being used exactly. Again, she works as a PC theoretically.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, thank you everyone so much for watching today.
Man, how can they watch more of this content?
Yeah,
I don't fucking know.
if for some reason you might want to watch more. of
Godly
this.
or otherwise.
Yeah. You want to watch more and want to know when I'm going live in the future, and know when other people in our group are going live. You can join our Discord server, Fine Dining. There it is. There's a link in the chat.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Thank you. Whoa. Thank you everyone so
Yeah,
much for watching. Thank you so much to everyone here in the party for playing.
Yeah.
Happy Halloween, everyone.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Happy All Saints Day, because it's November now where I am.
I mean, you know.
Oh, we did go past
Yeah.
that.
You know.
Okay.
Yeah. Bye and good night.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Good night.